Think I got a little more structure today. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. You know what's not awesome? We didn't talk much about burgers on the previous stream. Tuesday was National and International Burger Day. We didn't do much talking about that, did we? It didn't occur enough to me to actually bring up topics regarding burgers, because burgers are pretty American, if not worldwide, institution. And I totally dropped the ball on that one. So even if for like 15 minutes or half an hour or something, I definitely want to fix that. But I think I've got better ideas on what it is I want to do, at least today, in Zelda. I want to go looking for those rare stone taluses. I marked plenty of them, and there's a few more to mark. Probably at least a third of the way there. Then I want to go find particular armor sets. Then go to Zora's domain and work on, what is it, what phenomenon? Regional phenomenon. Regional phenomena. Because some of these armor sets I really want, if not for aesthetic purposes. Alright then. So, right now what I want to do, because I spent time working on some things, some armor here, I want to go back to the list of the rare stone taluses. And I swear I did do those. What I need to do now is TotK Hill Cave. Wherever TotK Hill is. Let's see. This is around the middle of the map. I should be going left. And a little bit up. So we did do the Gerudo Canyon one last. Okay, here's TotK Hill. Somewhere here, somewhere around here would be the TotK Hill Cave. In fact, there's a shrine there. So what I can do is launch from that tower and then make my way to a shrine at the very, very, very least. There is definitely a cave somewhere nearby. I know that. There's something I wonder. Because we can change the sensor to a target. I've taken a picture of Bubble Frog. I just need to know where it is. Although could also see where the light dragon is too, but we can usually see that out there in the big open world as it is. Alright. So I never got a picture of Baroche, it looks like. And perhaps it was Colgera, then something else, then Marbled Goma. But where's the Bubble Frog? Would it be under here, as it is? Few different likes. You have a picture of a choo-choo. But have I not taken a picture of a Bubble Frog? That's my question right now. Starting to think I haven't. Nor did I take a picture of a Flux Construct 2. Or a blue-white Lionel or whatever that is. I think going through here bit by bit is the way for me to find it. If I even can. I don't see it though. Is it a creature? Yes, it is. Alright then. I want to believe in that helping me out. At the moment, I may as well head toward the shrine and have the gliding gear on, because it's just that helpful. Even though I'm a little on the cold side. Can stamp a shrine here. Can move fast in the skydive as well. But I'm led to believe, I hope, because bubble frogs exist in caves, and we've got to actually get in caves in order to... Oh boy. Gotta get that star fragment. The shrine's inside the cave, if I had to guess. Yeah, I feel like the shrine's inside the cave, wherever it may be. Then came another blood moon. Out here on the surface, anyway. This is absolutely unbearable cold. And there it is. Fast-moving clouds.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Now I could be going to the... what? Other stone taluses, rare stone taluses I marked. I kind of don't feel like it. I'd rather find this cave. This is a general place vertical-wise. I'm looking for... okay. Bullfrog nearby, it says. Cave must be somewhere in this direction. Electric piece, though. Okay, good. We got that in there. I probably didn't need to use that stone talus part on something so weak. Then there's another one back up this way. I think what I need is electric piece wings. What's weaker? Actually, that is the weakest thing, pretty much. Another one showed up pretty fast. Down below. Where's the cave entrance? Looks like down here. Okay. I like that. So here's the cave, and then there's the talus, actually. I better get somewhere and do some cooking. Before I take on the talus, I'll do this, though. But what's a better hammer? I don't have a better hammer. But I do have Unobo. As soon as he shows himself here. Breaking all that. There we go. But I want to believe, and I swear I'm right, in that going to a cave and using the bubble frog sensor would guide me towards bubble frogs. And yet, in another direction there. Maybe there's another cave nearby. Not overly worried about it yet, though. What I could do is go grab these before I take on the stone talus. I would not mind some giant bright blooms at all. They'd be nice. What I want is something foody. Only ever sorted by effect. That'll be alright. Now it's time to work on this stone talus. This rare stone talus. Better mark it before I forget. Wait, no, I didn't find that shrine yet. I can still just use this. That's whatever. At least I didn't get hurt. This bombastic, big horn music is real fun to me. I love it. Why am I not in range, though? I saw the shaking and I tried to run off, but I couldn't. Again. No, I deserved all that pain very much. I deserved all of that. When I'm pressing A at the bad times, that's when I'm gonna get hurt. That's when I'm gonna not get hurt. But I don't have any weapons to put on this. Put that on. I probably should work on that, shouldn't I? I may want to use some pose to get a powerful weapon to put this on. That was a total accident. That was the wrong thing. Well, I'll just put this on here then. That was the totally wrong thing I did. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I could auto-load, or I could load this. I did the wrong destruction. I don't know how that even managed to happen in the first place. Okay, we got the bubble frog and saved then. Then we had this gourmet meat and rice bowl. Gourmet meat and rice bowl. Then I want to swim. This is some flowing river here, actually. I just wanted to get over there faster was all. In fact, this would be a faster way back over here. Yeah, that's faster. Do I have the rare stone talus, though? Do I? Yes. All I need is that. But where do I want to get some nice two-handed weapons, actually? I keep trying and I keep messing up. Whoop. Tried to get away that time and it still ain't work. Five hearts, 3 hearts. But what stuff should I cook? Maybe I'll find a recipe book and big swing. Recipe book and get some other recipes done, just so we can all see them and I also learn them. I don't like how bad I am at dodging those swings, though. Climb up its butt. Missed that jump attack, too. I got room for all kinds of cooked dishes. Question just becomes, will I actually be able to make them? Do I have the ingredients for them? Now I look here. Yeah, I definitely messed up when I destroyed the Flux Core 3. Or Flux Construct 3 core. I'm glad I reloaded for this very reason. Real glad I reloaded. So, shoot. I forgot to mark this, but it was right here, so it's easy to think of. There's a shrine. $450 above or below. It's below. So there's gotta be a cave hole somewhere lower. But I don't want to forget these bomb flowers. I don't feel like forgetting those. Wait. I had to bring down more than a few of those. Then there's all kinds of stuff. We didn't see it, but I just went down a waterfall to grab all this stuff. It's all still floating down river. But we get it, though. That's the important thing, is we get it. Cave isn't inside the waterfall, is it? No. Here I thought it was. I thought it might have been. Play I thought. So how to get into the shrine that's clearly around here somewhere? Surely another cave. And I thought this would have been it. Plain old rusty halberd ain't enough for me. Yeah, it's gotta be a cave around here that leads to the shrine. There. Has to be, because it's below. It could be anywhere. Oh, I can ascend there. Cool. Even if I still gotta climb a bit, that's less of a climb to worry about. And what do we have here? I thought I was to give up my bananas. Ain't nothing happening. So that has me confused and made it. That is definitely Yiga clan stuff. But I had to put on Yiga clothes and actually give the banana that way? Or what? That's way too high for me to ascend. But not so high for me to climb. I can do some climbing with this. I get to climb faster and faster. And hello, Grimoirehurst. I hope you're doing A-okay, because you deserve to be. And I didn't even scan the amiibo yet. I got these amiibo over here and I didn't even scan them yet. Because I was so focused on the stone talus stuff. And then see that there's a shrine around and I know the general area of where it is. I just don't know how to get there and I don't know what cave entrance to take to get there. This looks like it's leading into a cave, and it looks like it's leading into a shrine. Or it might be more of a Yiga hideout. Nothing to say of those not of the Yiga. I don't have the Yiga pants, though. I don't have the Yiga tights. So what I need to do is figure out where the Yiga tights are then. And appreciation for the shirt here. I appreciate that you feel it's a lovely shirt. Alright. Then there's this here I hadn't thought of. Perhaps I should go for that too. Yiga, 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 Yiga. All I need is those. Where are they? Smooth, gentle watercolors, much like uncommon energy. I don't want to be relaxed. I want to be a little more hyped and amped up. But I do have to keep a little on the quiet side, especially today. 6 o'clock my time, so 3.5 hours. There's a PlayStation State of Play. And yes, we will be watching it together. That will happen. Okay, let's see. So I know where to go. I better mark this, though. I better mark this. There were a cave around where the shrine is. Just imagine that being the cave to get to the shrine, though. Imagine. Alright. So first I need to look for the Great Hyrule Forest. Which should be where? Great Hyrule Forest around here. There's the Great Hyrule Forest. There's the shrine. This is a shrine that is used as a waypoint to go get to somewhere. Alright, alright, alright. I think I got a little more structure in what it is I want to do. Although now I also want to do this shrine that I haven't done. But I don't know how I let the whole stream Tuesday go by without acknowledging anything National or International Burger Day. How we didn't talk about burger accoutrements or how we like our beef, or if we want a not beef burger or something. Fire and ice! So the question is, what do I want to do with these things? I probably want to melt that just enough so that I can put it on the block. I don't want to have this thing melt all the way. Like that. That's probably a good size as it is. Now, the end of the shrine is right here. I can go through here to do this. There's... I probably need an ice block to get up there. Then I can do the thing. But to do that, the ice block's gotta be small enough. Oh, I know. I got an idea. That's way too heavy. Although, it did come to a good size, I want to think. And then we'll slide this down here. That ain't sliding. I thought it would be sliding like this. Oh, that's sliding. That's one way to get there. In fact, I almost wonder if this would be good enough, but I don't think it would be. Take that off. And drop it. And jump up here. I didn't even need the ice block for that. Get a mighty Zonite spear with that. Okay. Let me see what it is I should be doing. I think I need to block the fire and hit another switch down there. I think that's what I need to do. I want it as centered as I can get it to be. It's probably that. Then we'll shield it from the fire and get the switch hit, and we can go through and finish the shrine. Oh, the block's gotta be all the way big. Idea. This block came from up there. So I want to melt this block. Want to melt this and get a new one. There we go. Now we can shield it once I bring it out. Now we can definitely shield this biggest ice block. And then drop it here. There we go. I liked that puzzle. I liked it. That was a fun one. So here's another light of blessing. One more, I can get another heart container. But I need to go east here first. So, it was National and International Burger Day on Tuesday. What's your dream burger by chance? What's your dream burger? And have you had a burger recently actually too? There's a little shade there. A little shelter from the rain. Apparently I can just really head east here. Makes it easy. So, just east, 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 and keep on going. This maxed out stamina of 3 wheels. Maybe I should say what a dream burger of mine would be. Now, I don't know that I need to make the fattest burger, but if a regular day, it's going to be a 1/4 pound beef burger done probably medium well, but I could easily do medium as well. I think I more want medium well. No. I want medium. When it's ground beef, I don't know whether I want medium or medium well most, but definitely that. One of those. Then some lettuce, some sharp cheddar cheese, or rather white cheddar cheese. I should be thinking that, white cheddar cheese. What else? I'm a fan of ketchup on that burger. Ketchup and mayo. Fried egg. I could do French fries, but I don't think I need to do French fries in the burger. I think I'll be fine separating that from the burger. And it'll be all between a pair of brioche buns. Maybe it seems like a simple burger, but I like it. But I also am not always the most imaginative in regards to what other things to add on burgers that are tasty that I don't realize. I don't want tomato on my burger, though I may be open to guacamole, and I may be open to that instead of mayo. That could be a mayo replacement right there. Probably a healthier one if I had the hope. Okay, I'm seeing rocks in groups of 3. And then we have another Hinox here. I almost may as well. Why not? I want to sneak, climb up and see about grabbing weapons. Because with this, you can. Well, so much for the climbing. So much for the climbing. I wouldn't remember how you could actually climb up the Hinox anyway while it's asleep. I wouldn't remember. Well, there goes that. That's alright. I got this. It also hit in the eye there again. Let that be the end of it. Why did I mark as a skull? Because that needs to be a gem. There's a rusted royal claymore there. The royal bow's nice. May as well grab those. Now I lost track of the rocks. Go up a hill, I'm sure to find some. Were they pointing in a different direction I should have gone? No, they were pointing in this direction. Well, that looks like a cave right there instead, actually. I went right past it. Now the rain stopped, the music started. Yeah, this is where I should be here. And in fact, I want to put on more defensive armor stuffs. So we'll put on this, we'll put on this. But I don't have better pants. Those were... Oh no! I feel like putting on those. That's a little more form-fitting than that. At least, while different shades, these clothes make sense. Alright. Now we're in the Yiga Clan Marita branch.
Huh?
Who's there? You're Link! Come to free our tailor, have you? You'll have to get through us first! Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'll do it. That ain't hurt me much at all. Well, I ain't overly worried. If only I actually... If only I swung in the right places. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go up in the air with that. Okay, there goes somebody. That did not do weak strike like it should have. And there goes him. Down behind some rupees, just for me. Pick up a few things before we go any further. Then I'll do something worthwhile that deserves to be done right now. But not, I can't get myself to do it yet because I'm too distracted. Alright, Grab these. That's probably where I need to go. No, that may be where I need to go, but I want to grab all that amber. That's some nice amber right there. Now I can say hello to Zarnathian without being distracted here. And make sure to do this properly as it deserves to be done. I want to do it that way. See, it's a rule. When Zarnathian's in chat and subscribed, you gotta hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does, and I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. So, it occurred to me that I did not talk about burgers on National and International Burger Day on Tuesday, and I wanted to know people's dream burgers, whether a regular day or just a last meal style burger. Because the only changes to my regular day-to-day burger, or rather a fun day burger, when I'm not trying to eat a little healthy, just a bit more of everything on that burger. Oh, okay, Lance is in your lap now. How poetic. Did he hear himself then and get confused by chance? That sounds like something that could happen. This cave is a fortress made up of 5 chambers. Gotta memorize the route to the hidden room in the maps of all the branches. Follow the eyes of the frogs. Let me reread that. Natural fortress, 5 chambers. The route to the hidden room with uniforms and map of all branches. In fact, I have a map of all the branches, don't I? Or so I would think, maybe I don't. Yes, I do. Now, I should be... Actually, this doesn't feel as close as I would think. It is to the west of Hyrule Castle. No, it's northwest of Hyrule Castle. Yeah, this is it. This is where it's supposed to be. This is the place. So follow the eyes of the frogs to the hidden room. Follow the eyes of the frogs. Oh, okay, he's asleep. He's using your lap as a bed. That's alright then. No confusion, no worries there. The Yiga sure love their bananas. Could you ever even put a banana on a burger? I couldn't see that happening in any way. Well, if it were a dessert burger, probably. Like what, a fried banana patty. Actually, fried bananas in slices on a bun as part of a fruit or dessert burger would probably be okay. That'd probably be alright. But who would do that? Maybe Elvis. Bubble frog. Yup. And we shoot it in its toesies. Okay, it did go down. I couldn't be sure of that part. We took down the bubble frog by its toesies. Then there's some ore around here, hopefully. Amber or something. More amber or something. Now back up through this way. So we're back through here. And there's something up through here. Okay. In fact, there's the person to rescue. And the map of the places, which we already did have. So, Mercantile manages weapon and provision sales. Basic counting ability. Yeah, basic counting ability and conversational aptitude. Research. Researches and develops new applications for Zonai parts. Need crafting skill and an ear for naming. Training division oversees improvement of all Yiga clan members. resilience, and you have to master Earth Wake through training division. Distribution supplies materials to the depths. You have to be able to read and write, and you have to be confident in your strength. Fun things there.
Wow.
Ali's has been waiting.
Ah.
But the hero's supposed to be carrying a legendary sword. Now I want to reload this, actually. Let me reload this. See how different things are when I actually have the Master Sword in tow. It didn't autosave when I got the clothes, so that's alright. But any idea of your regular day burger? For me, it'd be 1/4 pound beef patty done either medium or medium well. I haven't figured that out in terms of ground beef, but I want that. I want ketchup and mayo. I'd want a lettuce leaf, fried egg, all between 2 brioche buns. That would all be ideal for my regular day-to-day burger. Okay, back this way. Let me equip Master Sword now. I just hope she doesn't say anything about me not looking like the hero, because then that'll be more annoying. Let's try this again. Entirely expected. She knows the hero isn't real. The real hero would be carrying the legendary Master Sword, and she sees the hilt. She sees that hilt right there, that thanks to my camera angling, you can actually zoom in on and see the hilt of the Master Sword right there. I almost had her. Then why don't I draw the thing and show you the actual blade of evil's bane? No way running around with something straight out of a story. Too convenient. If you only knew, Miss Fashionable Mushroom Lady. If you only knew. And she still dismisses it as a fairy tale. Ugh. Now I'll read the Yiga Tights. Tights supplied to members of the Yiga clan. The soft material on the sole silences footsteps, but protection is lacking due to the light material.
Wow.
I don't think I could do anything to prove to her that I am the hero. I don't think I could do anything to prove it. So I might as well just leave. Now that I have all the parts of the Yiga outfit, now we can go back to that star. So why don't we? I think that'll be a good idea. I'm so distracted from the rare stone talus stuff now. What's a Grandma McFlurry? That caramel and cake pieces? Speaking of burgers. So what's the Grandma McFlurry? Smooth, sweet syrup with chopped candy pieces for a crunch similar to Grandma's favorite treat. Blended in their creamy vanilla soft serve. I don't think I'm worried about that, but what kind of syrup would that be? I'd be a little concerned about that syrup. I wouldn't know about it. Alright, into this unbearable cold. The north or northwest, one of the two. Back into the gliding clothes. So I can move faster even if I'm gonna chill a little. And then we're gonna go to the star. Right over here. Let me further down there. Thought I saw an Aracuda, but I didn't. But this had to have been the place that the Gerudo, that the Yiga thing was talking about. The waterfall behind the Gerudo Canyon. Or behind a waterfall in the Gerudo Canyon. This must be what the place was talking about. Now I can put the whole thing on and be confused as a member of the Yiga clan. And I can also put on something weaker weapon-wise, but not too weak. You're a Yiga clan, huh? Alright, come in. And we discover Yiga Blade Master Station. So, what we do here. This is the Yiga Blade Master Station. It is where Yiga Blade Masters are made and unmade. You braved the elements to take this first step. That speaks well of your passion to become a Blade Master. But my exam is more rigorous still. Do you have it within you to succeed? Will you try and give it your all? I'll do it. Oh, wonderful. Well then, listen closely to my words. The test is unforgiving. This is what you must do. In Gerudo Canyon, there are 5 frog statues with the identifying marks of the Yiga clan. I will reveal the locations. Cool. What you must do is travel to the 5 frogs and make an offering of mighty bananas to each one. This harsh land will lash you mercilessly with its cold and heat. Your travels may prove your end, but if you succeed, I will name you a Blade Master. Furthermore, I will personally give you these mighty bananas. 5 of them. I have more bananas to give for now. If you need more, true Blade Master is expected to find their own. Now, let the test begin! Stay calm. Make haste. We got this exam in the bag. There's one such place out there. And then I can use the tower to shoot the other places, actually. I'll stay in disguise until I get out, though. I ain't about to be exposed here right now. So now I gotta actually make offerings of bananas. There's a nice clean moon right there. Alright. Now to actually offer a mighty banana here. Done. It stinks to not have shrines nearby. There'd be one there. I could go to the shrine, but the warp will get me close enough to one of the places to offer. So there are multiple news events happening today, actually. I forget what they are. I swear Marvelous is having one. And then there'll be the PlayStation State of Play. And then for you horror fans, there's going to be the Silent Hill transmission. Who is wanting to watch that? Because I'm not going to. You'll have to leave my stream to watch that. Or have this on the background and focus on the Silent Hill stuff. PlayStation, I got you covered. I got you covered for PlayStation. Where's the frog offering statue? There. Let's drop it here. Then there'll be one over there. And there's a cave through here. No, that ain't a cave. This is just a canyon to walk through. This ain't no cave. But there should be a shrine through this canyon. There it is. Let me get some stamina back. I forget. I swear it's water that has a bad effect on your stamina in Genshin Impact. I swear it's water. If I'm wrong, please do correct me. I'd be so off about that. I have not played Genshin in forever. I almost thought this would be considered a cave, but it's not. Why not just ascend here? That'll make this easy. And there it is right there. Gotta activate it, then we're gonna go in and actually do a thing to get a light. Be able to get a heart container. Feel good. Get another heart. So much double. Hidden metal. So I wonder how this will work. Can't simply bring that down. Maybe what it is, I have to rotate the gear. No. Can't push that. Just gotta bring them together, don't I? Yeah, that's all that's gotta happen. I overthought it. It's alright. This kind of overthinking is okay, because it came fast. I was wanting to get a lay of the land. Oh, swing. There we go. We got that swing. Something ain't no thing if it ain't got that swing. Beat ain't no thing if it ain't got that swing. I don't remember the lyrics, but something like that. Real jazzy. Alright. Now to look for the chest around here. It's totally up there. Can I rewind this? No. There it is. Here we go with that. A little more, and we're there. That's all I wanted. Mighty Zonite shield is real nice, though. That's durability up. That just is a less point. I don't have any singular shields is all. Pose, what I could do. Let's drop this for the moment. Well, that's another Mighty Zonite shield there, actually. Then what I'll do is, where is it that I just got? Night shield. Yeah, we'll break that. No, we'll break this before I do the wrong thing. Then we'll put it together. If only that were actually helpful though. Like to be able to do that. I don't think I can. They can't stick. So I'm missing something. You can get there and do that, but there's no connection. I really can't get rid of the gear. As far as I can pull it, they made sure I couldn't get it any closer. They can't swing all that well. So what would I want to do? It's not like I can get... Is that what I wanted to do? That is what I wanted to do. Take from one thing and give it to another. Huh. Okay. I didn't think I could do that. I thought I had to have everything powered. I guess just wants to actually lay flat. Kind of want to get this turned well. That's all right. That's a completed circuit right there. And plus, we get this health right back. This light blessing. So what's the real problem? Alright. That's 4 lights of blessing again. As it should be. That's what we want. What do you all have going on this week or weekend or anything? What have you been doing? What have you done? What do you want to do? While I go look for this next frog. Frog like the one you kissed to turn into a handsome prince. As stated in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie. Wait. Why am I being so cruel? They're coyotes. They're not wolves, they're coyotes. Kinda want them to come after me now. But they won't. They are prime meat. I get so much meat from the amiibos. Or the amiibo. No calling for friends for you. I want my arrow back. That one still lives. And I am a terrible human being. This is why vegetarians and vegans don't want to be my friend and animal lovers don't want to be my friend. Remember how I froze a horse last year? I laughed like a hyena. Remember that? 'Cause I remember. Too bad the Yiga ain't all that great at climbing. Otherwise, wouldn't take as much stamina. Right, the frog is around here somewhere, if not below. Probably below. Question is, where below? Could it be inside a cave? I'd hate for it to be inside a cave. That looks like what I'm looking for. Such slow climbing, though. At least it's temperate around here. Too hot or too cold is not great. It's all about that just right. Now I feel like dealing with the moblin. I guess I decided to get a touch hotter. Only there were an entrance to the cave around here, this formation. Maybe be a little further down, like this. Right in here. Rudo Canyon Mine. Inside is another frog. They wanted to hide this one. There's a few things in here, including an ice-like. Okay, now that wants to come down. Ah, I want to get rid of that. But I can't do much with that at the moment. I had to go in clearly closer. There's too much like around here. And then there's Boss Bokoblin there. I suppose I can get hit by that. Better put on better defensive armor because I don't want to get hurt. I don't like the thought of getting hurt. Getting hurt sucks. Getting hurt worse sucks worse. Now to work with the... I'll wait on that one. Just work on them. Blue Bokoblins. That ain't nothing to think much of. And I ain't worried about no weak-ass rock hammers. But I am worried about that because that was worthwhile. And some wild berries. No thinking of getting frozen. Sort this out. Now wants to get his core back in there. It's like spit. Now I can climb up and get the spoils. What do they have in here then? A Gerudo shield with durability. Unfortunately, it's not quite for me. And there's a more standing chest right here. That 5 bomb flowers I will absolutely take every day of the week. I ain't trying to get close up to that. I ain't trying to get close up there. Maybe I'll stick over here. But I get exhausted and spit out the core. Try to, fail. You know what I ought to do? I can't reach that. It'll be that all over again. I don't know why they insist on likes here. I don't get it. But I should be getting big hearty truffle. And arrows back. I'll take flint. No soldier spear for me. Nor a Gerudo shield. So some Gerudos must have gotten eaten. Thought I heard the slime of another like. Well, I see pebblets here. Thank you, Cobble Crusher from Unobo Spirit. Appreciate that. I kind of like those screams from the Keeses, though. Then we have another mighty banana to give up. I can make a whole lot of fried bananas, though. Mighty fried bananas, even. That probably needs to happen. There are probably things in these boxes worth getting. If I didn't pound so hard, I would have gotten those bright green seeds too. There goes that box. Drop that enough to get one of these. Get some of these. Then more of these. And a hardy lizard that just almost went away, but it didn't. Let's sort this. I'll take the Tumbleweed Claymore and break things with it. Like those. And more bright blooms. I'm not as worried about the bright caps as I am the bright blooms. Then forget all about the Goblin Guts. Not that they matter. Ascending makes things easier. It just does. Now, is there something down that away? I'm led to believe. In fact, instead of going down that way, I'm gonna throw this. Too thin for Noble to go through. Never did find the bubble frog as it is yet, anyway. Tumbleweed is not all that strong. In fact, it broke. I don't feel like throwing on a material hammer thing on a rusted weapon like this. No, thank you. Just a couple of swings, or a few more than a couple. So we didn't find the bubble frog yet. So where could it be is the question. In fact, I have the same easy way to find it. It should be somewhere in this direction then. I came through that way. I think I should be going this way. Hopefully it doesn't take me all the way out of the cave. Nope. There it is. And there's the bubble gem. Let me just throw this over there. Now this cave is done enough for me. Then what's this over there? There is where I was hearing the like. Then I want to throw it against the wall in the hopes of it breaking, but it won't, so instead we'll use magic to break that and get nothing out of the deal. I can see about getting things from there. Probably didn't need the bomb the way I did. But I will go over and use something strong. Alright. Now that I don't have to be scared anymore of getting ambushed by a like. Gerudo Spear. Probably should break the Gerudo Spear, actually. Let me work on breaking it. This is one such way to break it. There we go. Now it'll potentially show up down there. Now there was some nice stuff. The diamond was in there. That's real nice. And I'd go back this way because I didn't get those bright blooms. And there'll be 2 more spots to drop bananas. Including one up there to a rare stone talus I did fight. Gotta go down for some good pristine weapons eventually. We are aware of the sorting thing, though. We do know how that goes. Now, is there something to the painting here? Traveling in search of beautiful sights. Floating islands. Okay. Did I get that one there? Where did it go? Past the clouds, actually. I don't think I marked that one. I didn't get its picture analyzed. Where is it even? There it is, up there. Yeah, I don't think I got that one analyzed. I don't think I can even get there right now anyway. Might. But still want to put these on. As soon as I find them. I just need the snow quill pants. at the moment. Now, it was over east this way. Pretty far away, actually. I have to get there another way, so I'm not going to worry about it. But I will worry about this, because I want berries. I very want berries. Berries are going to help to keep me alive. Although if I remember to armor up with 60 points of defense, that's less to worry about. Berries are here, as I hoped. That one went away pretty fast, actually. I didn't even get close to it and it started to go away. That was bad. It's like they knew I'd be coming and they preemptively got away. Not these two. No, these two get caught by me. Now back down this way, the Spectacle Rock. I forget where Spectacle Rock is if it isn't Link to the Past. Although, since I'm here in the sky, I may as well go to the eyes of the Flame Gliot. I may as well. Oh, they were never hit in the eyes all the way. So I definitely done goofed. Otherwise the music would have changed. So I can't think of how it is I want to get up there and then get past them and then actually go back, hit in the eyes, and go back and strike. Now coming up. Definitely don't want to use that. How about we keep doing that though? And we climb up. Get burned because I didn't put on protective stuff. And I also forgot when to do the cooking thing too. Good thing I got fairies, but I don't need the fairies right now, I swear. Now what I can do is ice fruits on the eyes. That'll feel better. I couldn't see the other one. Then I couldn't go in for the hits fast enough. Need those hits. Then back up again while it flaps its wings. Goes a little into the sky. How about bomb flower instead? I thought it was going to be that big fireball, so I couldn't be too sure. head's still up. How about you take a hit in the eye like that? Took a little longer than I would have liked this, alright. Whoa, that broke. I didn't even notice it breaking. That's some hurt from the cold, though. Although I don't really care for that. Now it's gonna get sky high. And it'll unleash a big meteor fire. Enough for me to be able to get up there and take a fight to it. For a big crash. That is not something you can hit back with a sword. Not unless you had the Giant's mask on you. That was some big fire. Whoa. I did not see that coming though. And I do not want to use no fairy for this. I do not want to. Now I'll do this again. That stuff is missing too much. That blue fire almost was. Then that broke. I may want to go eyeball now. Then a big crash there. Thank you, eyeball, for hitting in the eyeball. Big ol' crash. Then we get these Gleeok wings and guts and flame horns. Now I want to go back and fight the rare stone talus. I don't think that'd be an issue, do you? Now somewhere around here is a cave. But I don't know that I care to go into that cave right now. What I could do is turn off the sensor. That'll be the stone talus over there. And then there's the banana place. Climb up his butt. I was trying to jump off. I was moving. The stick was moving. But it decided not to give me the thing. But it did give me the chance to get out of the way and not lose a fairy. And there goes that. I don't want to blow that stuff away. Instead, I just put on some cold resistance. Like this. Why don't I do that instead? This is the only worthwhile weapon to fuse anything to. That's all I can think of. Ain't all amber over there, is it? No, that's just plants. Here's another place to drop off a banana, then there'll be one more. And we can go back and finish this. So back to by type and hold this. Now I know why those statues were there in the first place. Now we see. Now it makes sense. But I do wonder about that Marvelous Direct, actually. I kind of want to see about that now. And there's a demo coming for The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Only the Switch only has the prologue. The PS4 has that in Chapter 1, which means still PS4 time for plenty of people. It's still PS4 time. Oh no, somebody wants to bring Negan back in Tekken 8 from The Walking Dead. No, no. Normally, I'd let this be, but no, I can't. I just can't. I can't even. This never made sense. I'm going to comment that, and I'm going to quote the tweet, actually. I'd still rather call it Twitter and all. I really would. I can't even. Okay. Now to go back and look for Marvelous Direct. Did it happen already? Marvelous Game Showcase. Last year was half an hour. Marvelous Game Showcase. It must not have happened yet then. In Tokyo. And did it happen already? Must have happened already. I think it did happen already, and no, it happens in 2 hours. It does happen soon, just like the PlayStation State of Play. That was what I would have rather thought. If they announce Story of Seasons Magical Melody, I will scream in my brain. If they announce Story of Seasons Animal Parade, then Infernal Fielday will scream with her mouth. Did Marvelous do Animal Parade, though? I don't even know. Is this Harvest Moon Animal Parade? Yes, it was Story of Seasons, yes. It was Marvelous who did that. That's gonna be something for her if that were to happen. Best case scenario would be to give us both. Are there any video game anythings that you are hoping gets announced in the next week or two, or that you want to know more details on? I'm not sure. The Story of Seasons Magical Melody remake thing is actually the closest I have to such a wish. Now, where is the thing? But there's all this here. Gotta get those. Well, I can get more than that. A little bit. It all went down there, didn't it? I have to get up here. I cannot lose stamina. So there were 2 caves. Mount Naburu. See, that actually makes a lot of sense, though. This makes all the sense because Naburu was a renowned Gerudo in the time of time. In the Hyrule of time. Now the Yiga Clan exam is done. It's time to go back. There's a bubble frog around here. Whoa. That wanted to hit me in the back. I could have been using the Gerudo spear. I thought that was something outside the game. I think it is. I thought it was something in the game, actually, that was big and droning. Here, I can break these things. I broke that Gerudo spear, actually. Okay. There's a good bit of ore in here, actually. If I wanted, I could mark this as an ore-filled cave. But I think I'd rather work on the rare stone taluses for that. Because they would be more guaranteed to have some worthwhile ores on them. That's more of a thing for me to think about. I don't need to break this because I've already gotten this down in the depths. I'm not sure why I'm worrying, but I'm working on it anyway. It's still free material to break stuff with and save up my weaponry. In the meantime, I say hello to Mindy8712. And why ain't that playing? Why ain't that loaded properly? Give it a moment, it'll play. I hope things are alright with Mindy here. I did not think to mention the previous stream anything burger related for National and International Burger Day. And so I regaled a little bit about my day-to-day burger that I would enjoy and what people would enjoy in their own regular day-to-day burger. Not a last meal thing just yet. And I see there's another Korok to go help out. So that smoke there is not for Korok. That's for a shrine quest, actually. And hello to Sakurubi as well. So there's some stuff here. Now where's the friend? Friend's not that far up there. A little surprising. Little surprising because we could use this to get there. I just gotta make sure the wheel's pointed the right way and then we'll go up road. That is totally not the way. Now that that's fixed, I can actually get the right way. Oh, it's upside down. Even better. Take this. We'll take the Korok, stick on, then we'll drive up. Can I break these though? Okay, they're broken. Good. Did they have anything worthwhile in them? I'll take a roasted bass. Mindy learned to make her own burgers over the years. Really good burgers. Sometimes they're too high in price. You are not lying there. How do you make your good standard burger that you would make on a regular basis? How would you make that then? While we go ahead and free up this Korok and get the two of them together. That was an easy way to do this, though. That was an easy way to get 2 seeds. That's alright. Okay, now we'll go this way and go to the fire for the shrine quest. And shield board down. Or get to go such a good way and then end up not being able to the rest. Oh well. Then more this way. Probably calls for that vehicle. Jiro or Giro, split up looking for friends, needs some splash fruit. Is he a Yiga though? Okay. Disaster in Gerudo Canyon, though. One friend was found, actually. This is a Gerudo Canyon thing. Resting in a cave or some shade by the roadside. But at night, make a fire to deal with the cold. So, that was just by chance. That's alright. Now we find this. So usually Mindy uses a cast iron skillet for a smash burger and makes her own burger sauce. If lazy, then season them really well and put them in the oven. I don't enough think of putting burgers in an oven as it is, but that probably would work just fine. I think that would work fine, really. Alright, what I need to do is put this together, then drive to where the beam is pointing. Okay. We can put these two together, actually. So we'll pull this back over. Wheels all point the same direction. Only thing is, I guess I should have done this. I thought it wouldn't be the way to do it. It totally is. Alright, that's all together. Then we can stick this here. And use that as a compass. Drive this away. Some more off-roading action. Best to cook burgers yourselves, especially around this season. Yeah, totally. If anything, Memorial Day was generally an unofficial kickoff for grilling season, if I remember right. And we actually do have community grills out here. So I could do that. But I probably want to look up how people grill properly in the first place, how to get that medium well grilling thing going on. Otherwise, I would do it in a skillet. I could drive a waterfall. Here's some inconsistent frame rating here. Now, the frame rate of, say, 60, 30, or 120 frames per second, that's not the biggest concern in the world because of how I've played games at those different frame rates. The bigger concern I should be thinking about is the consistency of the frame rate. If the frame rate is actually smooth, like butter. Here we are. Mindy's Complex has them as well, but never used them. Neither do I. Well, I wouldn't use your complex, because I don't live in your complex. But I don't think enough of doing that as much as I do at home. How do you do your burgers then, Ruby? How do you do your burgers? And we can totally get this Raru's blessing. I'm just glad I got this done here. And a mighty Zonite longsword. In fact, did I even mark that, thing? Did I mark that? Yes, I did. There's another one in a canyon. Never did go looking for the others, actually. Bedtime, of course, replenishes heart, sleeping in a bed. No more distraction there, but I do gotta go back over here. I hear a dragon. Right up there. I can't go up there and do that. I can't get to the dragon from down here. I forget if I should go for the claw yet. I almost think I should. Which dragon is that? Faroche. It's Faroche. Okay, we need the picture of Faroche. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna go for Ferocious Claw. I'm not enough sure what I should be going for. Now, I'm not convinced I should be able to get any fairies here. I just got them recently, so I shouldn't be able to get them again, I don't think. I'm definitely gonna check. I want fairies. As I thought, way too soon for fairies. It's alright, though. I ain't worried about them birds. Now I'm more worried about Faroche. Where is Faroche, though? I just saw her. There. I'm gonna go for Claw now. I could be putting on the gliding clothes, but I don't think I have to right now. Probably want them now. That increased aerial movement is just too good. Look at that. Look at how far we go. I could be getting spikes too. Really could be getting spikes. He wasn't sparking until now. Now it's sparking. So many sparking things. Nothing on me. Let's go looking for some spikes, some spike shards, before I go looking for or hidden claw. Those spikes will be great for, if not money, they'll be good for some arrowheads. You can get a good number of them. And usually when you see one, you'll see another and another. But this beautiful music here, it's a beauty thing. I just don't feel like getting hit by any of them sparks. I say sparks, and I'm reminded how Sparks was actually a thing in a cameo of Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2. There's a claw. There we go. Now that we got that, it's time to go over to the cave. Pretty far out. We can get rid of that stamp now, too. So we'll warp back, and then we'll go over there in the Yiga outfit and finish the quest, or so I would think. Maybe there's more to it. But yeah, I would totally dress my burger either medium. Let me ask that and keep it simple for a moment. How do you like your ground beef? Do you like it medium or medium well? I'm not sure which one is better to me, and I probably didn't need to go that high as it is. That was just a reflex. How do you like your burger cooked? And then, do you even want it as a beef burger after that? I can do ground chicken as well. I'm so used to beef. Alright, behind the waterfall. And blow this way. Alright, now to get back into the Yiga outfit. There we go. The trial's done. In time to get in there. Okay, Ruby wants the burger well done, and so does Mindy. No redness whatsoever. That is totally fine. I wonder, is that how you like your steaks as well? So I can have a little bit, I can have a little red. It's probably more about the texture than the color. It's probably more the texture for me.
Oh.
Finally, you have returned after making the necessary offerings. My intelligence sources have confirmed it.
Oh.
You passed the Blade Master exam. I have a reward for your assuming the mantle of Blade Master. You are permitted to step into the inner sanctum. This reward is valuable and only found in the depths. You should know that it is a great honor to receive. Pay no heed to the strange glowing ruins you may find inside. We haven't yet decided what to do about them. What's important is your hard work in overcoming the Blade Master exam. All glory to Master Koga. Master Koga's gone. I don't give no crap about Master Koga. We dealt with him. Okay. Now that we've infiltrated, there's stuff in here too. Getting a bubble frog. So we're gonna grab that. And then we'll break these things here. Although I can break this first. I didn't care about no flint. I'm just glad I didn't hit the bomb flower. That would have been a problem. Too bad I can't do a running slide. Or sprinting slide. So what do we got here? We just got a ruby. And then what do we have in here? A pristine 8-volt long blade. It's a Sheikah weapon, though. They stole from the Sheikah. That ain't right. This is. And so are these. These are also right. Usually coming in trios, it looks like. This is right, too. So Mindy is not much of a steak person other than bulgogi. That's totally alright. That's A-okay. That's no problem. I've not had bulgogi and I probably really should, and I'm so convinced I would enjoy. I wonder if it's not just the way it's cooked, but also probably the sauce used. Big battery for that. I swear there's something about a particular sauce used in bulgogi. So, someone came back and saw a thing. They didn't, I don't know if they stayed, they came for the... Here's my thing, come for the giveaway, stay for the souls and for the game and for the maxing out and seeing the ramblings of a wandering, distractible soul. So let's see here, I'll type it here. It probably would only take me a week to see something next month, actually. It'd probably only take me a week to see something, as it is. Glad to get that done. So then, I have an idea of where to go next where the rare stone taluses are concerned. I can sneak in and out through this shrine, actually. So, what? Kanagara Canyon. Kanagara Canyon. Pretty west. A little up the center. Through here. Somewhere around here would be another thing. What's with that stamp, though? I think I'll pause there. and say hello to Ashley Beam 1996 now that I'm actually on screen here. Now, do I have a way to greet you that you've made me aware of? No. I'll pause here, though, for the time being and say, Ashley, I love to greet people with a fist bump and then welcome me with one of these, or these, or these. If you have one or more than one of those sounds you want to be welcomed by, let me know and I'll make a note of that in the future. Or if you don't want to be welcomed by any of those sounds, that works just as well. For the moment, though, let me go ahead and save here. And then, let me make sure to mute this. Because it's been 2 hours. We've gotten stuff done. And we know there's plenty more to go. The next break will be a little sooner. A stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll definitely get more stuff going in Tears of the Kingdom. I was gonna come back just a moment sooner, but I like when it goes from do 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 do, and then the key changes to do 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 do. And I see during the break, I am not worthy, I am not worthy, I am not worthy of a Prime subscription from Monte Carlo 3000, but I don't decide that, Monte Carlo does. And I may have a wrong feeling about something else I was thinking about while I was on the can. Let me go ahead and put this in here. Probably get rid of this if it's visible anywhere, so to stop people from finding it immediately. They'll be all right. It does sound nice. You agree then? I wonder, Mindy, have you played any Fire Emblem yourself? Have you played any Fire Emblem anything? I'm not sure. Though I am sure I need to do something because of Monte Carlo subscription. Here's something to do for the first time in a while. It really does feel like a while. Okay, it already actually connected and I don't gotta worry about anything. Cool. So, you all have 3 minutes to put an exclamation point gimme like this, starting now. We'll have a giveaway for a Steam key here because of the subscription as a thank you. So anyone who puts an exclamation point gimme just like that there, you'll be in for a giveaway for a free Steam game, of which I got a big list. I never did update the change of the stuff actually, but it has been updated, I can promise you that. Okay, Mindy has played Fire Emblem stuff, but there are some you haven't played. What's easier, what you have played or what you haven't played? It's easier for me to say what I have played and what I finished actually. Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Warriors. I've not gone through Three Houses or Engage or Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, for example. Nor have I gone through Fates, although I have all 3 parts. Nor have I gone through Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Almentia. That's what we now call, I swear it was Gaiden actually, I think it was Leaf, who's the star of Thracia 776. Okay, so I wanted to go out this way. Right, this is a low gravity place. We don't need the Yiga crap anymore. We don't need the Yiga crap anymore. What I need is to blow out this way. Thank you, big fans. And I wanted to go down to the Tanagar Canyon and see what was there. That's what I wanted to do. Although I almost wonder about, I didn't think I could. There was no reason for me to be able to. The jumping up, climbing in low gravity is pretty slow, actually. It's actually slow. Now, regarding the game giveaway, you've got another 40 seconds to put an exclamation point gimme. I got a lot of Steam keys. Exclamation point gimme if you want a chance at a free Steam game here next 30 seconds. Mindy's played Three Houses, Warriors, and Awakening. Oh nice, all cool. All very cool there. I wonder how you felt about Awakening and Warriors because I at least finished those and I can actually relate to those. I was almost gonna throw when I wanted to instead dive. And there's a whole unexplorable gap down there. Hyrule is a big continent, but it ends and we can't go over here. Makes me wonder what that would be over there. Then bought Engage but haven't played and nobody got into the giveaway. Okay, that 3 minutes went by fast. But nobody got into the giveaway, so I can't give away a game then. I'll try again in probably after the next break. Let me see. I think I know where I'll put that. Well, I can't do it the break though because before the break. No, 5:30. Yeah, give away at 5:30 for a free Steam key. Mindy likes the story of Fire Emblem Warriors and it wasn't too cheesy. I can feel that. It didn't feel cheesy. If anything, you gotta remember that it's a twin protagonist thing, and some games do that, like Young Souls, an indie game as well. So, I feel like it didn't take away from either one of them. They complemented each other. In fact, World of Final Fantasy did that as well. But yeah, the story wasn't too cheesy. And I like the callbacks they gave to, well, the only one I didn't even recognize was whatever happened with whoever twin you chose. I forgot. I swear you choose a twin for be woken up by Chrom and Lissa when you first meet them. I love that they brought that back and put it into Warriors this time. Seeing the eyes slowly open and then seeing Chrom and Lissa see the person and want to help them up. That was nice to feel again. I enjoyed that very much. But the warrior system in Fire Emblem also worked out and I enjoy how it felt. Mindy enjoyed that as well. You know what's up then. Still having the weapon triangle and switching characters to exploit weaknesses and then having pairs. If you don't want to switch to the character, you can always have them do an assist attack to get the bad people stunned and then wail on them with whatever you want. That was always nice. And then seeing their Muso attacks and then having the team up Muso attacks, that was real nice. So are lines like, "Let's go, Freddy Bear," with Guy Robin starting off the team Muso attack, and then Frederick coming in with, "You will use my proper name, Robin." I like the way he delivered that. I forget where exactly it was. I think it was one of the Xenologues, but one of the funniest lines in the game to me was after Fred ate some bear meat, he was like, "Ah, by the gods, I'm dying! And by the way, for those unaware, Frederick in Fire Emblem Awakening and associated media is also voiced by Kyle Hebert, aka my main man, Ryu, from the main Street Fighter games and Marvel vs. Capcom games. One of the few things where it wasn't Kyle Hebert was the defunct mobile game Puzzle Fighter, where instead of just, well, it was a little bit of a crossover there. Instead of just Street Fighter and Darkstalkers and a little bit of Cyberbots in Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, they went with a few more different Capcom franchises, including Street Fighter, Mega Man, Dead Rising, and I forget what else. But that was fun. Minnie doesn't remember that line. It's been a minute. It was for me as well. I worked so hard to try and find where I heard that line in Awakening, but I found it and it hasn't escaped my mind since. Oh, there may not be romance like there are in other Fire Emblem games, but it's still beautiful to see the bonds and hear the speaking of the bonds between the characters in the game. That's nice. They still had that down to a T. And being able to change the announcers with anyone you've made big bonds with, actually, that's a lot of people throughout Fire Emblem Warriors. That was great too. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to just bond with the people and get all the different voice lines from all the different characters. And one of these days, I want to cosplay Marth, but I want to cosplay the way Marth is in Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem, which hasn't come here, but that design was used in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I want to use that costume style, but in the NES bright, vibrant colors. I loved that color of Marth in Brawl when I used him. I swear Marth was pretty good in Brawl and Smash 4. I swear he was. He was my main in those days, but then in Ultimate I've had a lot of different mains, but I don't know who I'd want to stick with. I think for a while it had been Crom, actually. Do I want to stick with him, or do I want to go with Joker? I'm not sure. And not the Joker. I don't care for the Joker. I want Renamamia Joker. I want Persona 5 Joker myself. Okay, so what was here? What was down here if not the rare stone talus? Pretty far way down. Impact proof. Okay. I had a sword stamp here, but there's nothing here to suggest it. There's a shrine there. Maybe before I go shield boarding, go into the shrine and do it. And also think about looking for the, whatchamacallit, the rare stone gigas. But first, the Gasa's shrine. I'm just glad if the day ever came to film going through a Fire Emblem game, I'm glad I'm able to do that, actually. Oh no, we need well-timed cuts. That's not great. I wonder if I have arrows in here to help with these well-timed cuts. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Well-timed, though. I don't think well-timed matters here. I'm really low on arrows. I don't think that mattered there. Here, though, I can bring it up and I can do something. So what should I be doing here? It's like I'd have to move it back and forth and then cut it. That may be what the key actually is. Okay, that leans there and we can go up with this. Glad I thought of it. Now here we can make a bridge. Then, take it over here. Actually, instead of swinging it, I can just bring sparks and do it here. That's simple enough. Now I'll open this. Get a large Zonai boost. And then what do I want to do to get this going? I apparently need some kind of key. I almost wonder if I need that block that had the hook on it. I wonder. I wonder. Can't imagine putting it in here. It wouldn't go in there. But a key. Where is even a key? I didn't see no key around here. There ain't no thing around here. Oh, there's another one here. Now that would be a bit problematic. Oh, I know. Or I want to think I know. Because this would keep the weight so that we could actually put it in here. That would not drop. See? This bridge still works all the way. There's the small key we need. I overthought a little bit, but then I found something that worked. The door took its time to open, though. And then need the ball to go somewhere proper. This might be where the rocking comes into place. Swingy, swingy. I probably wanted to instead rock it better than I did. And then miss arrows. But I'm on the right track, though. I know what I want to do. But then it rocked back. That's not what I wanted. Gonna keep rocking back and forth, of course. I keep missing my arrows. It comes back this way. There we go. Now it'll just roll in there. We'll get these back. That's what you call, what is it? That's what you call a well-timed cut. The other two things didn't call for timing, I just needed platforms, although I could have swung them. I just wanted to use platforms, it would feel easier that way. One more Light of Awakening, and I can get 2 heart containers. But right now, I want to focus on the stone talus rare, the rare stone talus. Here's the canyon. Kanagar Canyon. Well, I have to go a bit of a ways over here. But I don't see no weapon or anything, so I'm getting rid of that stamp. I don't know why it struggled to have me shield board here, though. Maybe instead I'll just blow and then skydive from low altitude. Maybe that's what I'll do. Is it? No. I wouldn't think it'd be on a hill. I'm pretty sure I still have a ways to go. But it's not steep enough. Some silent shrooms we could pick up. Silent shroom, not silent princess. There's the stone talus. We'll edit that and make it a gem. Here's what we want out here. Now, what do I want to use? I can use this here. Come on up, it's time for us to fight. While I put on some defensive garbs. It'll be alright. Up it comes. Except that's kind of low. I don't like how low that is on the back. Actually real bad. I had to get real close to be able to strike it. Like that. At least I have all my defenses up. So at least it ain't hurting much. Still slugging and punching with rock. The rock of Rock Lee from Naruto. But the spear only goes downward in an inch strike. He wants to headbutt me while I strike above its butt. There go. Then we'll put it on the 8-fold long blade. No, I'll put it on the Royal Claymore. I want to put something more prestigious on the 8-fold long blade. We'll pick all this up though. Use this eventually. So that's another stone talus found. Then the Drennan Highlands. I'll be closer to the center point. It'll be way high up. Drennan Highlands, right up there. And then I'll go over here instead. Hopefully that's an island with a launch pad. That'll make it easy for me to go see about where stuff might be. Or rather, to see about fairies. I want fairies. Oh, alright. I almost think it is a place with a launch pad, and it is. Oh no! It went so fast! Where did it go? That went so fast, I couldn't keep up! Oh god! Okay, we'll mark it. Will it go away though? It's near a shrine. Or rather, it's near a tower. I just want to get that star fragment before it goes away. That's all I want is the star fragment. Star fragment, star fragment, star fragment. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's what helps me to get the legacy armors up to snuff. Let's launch. And let's look. Where is it? Over that away. There you are. I'm getting you. And there's another one. I got lucky there. There you are. All right. Oh, that could have been bad, but it wasn't. I was gonna worry, but then I didn't have to. Now it's time to go find that shrine I just saw. And then I gotta remember, we're going to the Goron territory here with all this. So we know the shrine's nearby, we know where it is, because we found the light route below it. Now I just want to get there. Climbing up a mountain would be a pretty good idea. Does anyone here have a fear of heights they can think of? If I do have a fear, it's probably not as strong, and after some psyching up and seeing someone else do something, I'll probably be inspired and do it if I don't already. But yeah, if I do have one, it's probably not all that strong. It doesn't take much for me to want to see something get done and then want to do it myself. Luminous stones over there. Mindy's not a fan of heights. That's okay. That is valid all the way. I'll come back. Those are not strong soldiers. I do not care for the fire whiz robe. Although I'll go get a picture of the fire whiz robe. Whatever. I can get a good point from above. I want to think I can, actually. Yeah, there's the fire whiz robe. We'll never see Mindy skydive. No care how many people do it. That could be a hard thing to consider. That could be a very, very hard thing to consider. Would you do virtual skydiving like Pilot Wings or this game right here? Because at least that's not the real you doing it. At least it's someone else representing you. Would you do that? Because clearly I've done this many times, and I'll do it many more. Because this is all virtual. That's no big deal. Now, why did I come here? Luminous stones. There are luminous stones up here or a little higher up. That's why I came this way. I think they're higher up. No worries doing it in game. I figured you were saying in real life. I still just wanted to confirm that was all. I figured you were saying in real life, but some people may not be great with some stuff, real life or not real life. Like, some people really are not great with water, even when playing a Sonic game. Like going in the Labyrinth Zone in Sonic 1, or Chemical Plant, or Aquatic Ruin in Sonic 2, or Hydro City. I'd rather say Hydrocity because the way it's spelled in game, it looks like it's one word, Hydrocity. But I thought I heard Yuji Naka, who apparently is a criminal, or somebody, say Hydro City, or they say it can be said either way. But people got a problem with the water in those games as well, not just IRL. That's why I ask. Here, let's jump up. Let's swim up. I may not be a great swimmer IRL. I may be afraid of water IRL. Swimming in it anyway. Or rather, deep swimming. Surface level is not a problem, but deep level swimming, I have an issue with. I don't know how, and I'm scared of drowning. But doing it in video games is zero issue to me whatsoever. Zero issue. Now, I never did find the luminous stones. I did break these. And I can break that. So then, where's the luminous stones I was looking for even? We'll go back this way because they were near the hot springs, I know. They were somewhere around here, if not down there. We'll take you down because I don't care about that ruby sword. I don't care. Maybe that's why I lost sight of them, because it became day and they didn't glow anymore. That's probably why I lost sight of them. Is it the water or the music that plays when running out of air? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It could honestly be either one of those things. Or for some it could be both. This is hot springs. I thought very much. Nice hot springs there to restore health, and there went a hardy lizard that I just let go. Wouldn't mind taking that boulder weapon to break some materials. I'll take that. boulder sledge. Now I'll go to the shrine. But yeah, it could be the anxiety, not just the being in the water. It could be the anxiety. Alright, let's get to this, what should we call it? This shrine, Timawat. All good here. Now to do the thing. I still find it baffling that I've not gone all the way through Sonic Frontiers and I haven't started Sonic Superstars. Now we gotta go against the flow. And right now, I'm gonna stick stuff together to make a makeshift bridge that actually works. That's goofball to me. I need me some arrows, though. Okay. Take this nonsensical thing and attach it somewhere. I can probably just make a lame bridge here. Nonsensical bridge. But then there's also more of this here. One chest. One more piece around here. We'll have another bridge. Well, it probably would have been fine if I didn't mess this up somehow. That'll do. We have a way over here to this chest and it won't break apart. There's gotta be some strong epoxy there from magical Zonite sources. That's an even better mighty Zonite shield. Alright then. I'll break this fuse. God damn it. Fine. We'll drop that shield. Take this mighty Zonite shield and put the royal shield on it. That's what we'll do. Then we'll take this. And we'll take the ball over there and we'll go put it in. And then, I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of a Prime subscription from Jackpot Rush. I don't decide that Jackpot does and clearly finds me worth. So in fact, Monte Carlo and Jackpot, now that you're subbed, you can have custom greetings, not just what I'm about to play here as a reminder as soon as I reconnect. So it can be not just this, or this, or this. We can DM and talk about some kind of customizable greeting, like something from your favorite TV show or video game or something. Just as long as it's not something that can have me struck with a, what is that 4-letter abbreviation? About playing media you're not supposed to because you don't have the right to. As long as it doesn't violate that, that can be a custom greeting. And now we'll do another giveaway attempt. DMCA, that's what it is. Thank you, DMCA. I forgot all about that somehow, but I knew the general issue. 3 minutes to put an exclamation point gimme the way I did before, starting now. And I'll do it fast again. You can do it like this. That's how you get into the Steam Key giveaway. And you have any kind of chance to get a free Steam game with that. That's for anybody for having gotten into the, the subscription. So do that for the next 3 minutes. We're close enough to it. And you'll have a chance at a free Steam Key. Really against the flow now. You know what I probably could do? Oh, what I need to do is go up. Then turn these on. I probably instead need to actually do this. I can take that. Ouch. That's not great. We got less than 2 minutes for exclamation point gimme for Steam Key giveaway. I can take one of these up, put a fan on it, and then use to get me across the place. Hey, both fans really. Move faster. A minute and a half for exclamation point gimme for a chance at a free Steam Key. And I got plenty of them. Plenty. Now they both turn on the way with that. But to get there, I'm gonna have to probably get on there in good enough time. I'm burning up. Oh, okay, the fan stopped it. That's alright. Got a minute for exclamation point gimme if you want a chance at a free Steam Key. If not, then nobody's getting anything. And here we are. That's definitely against the flow there. Definitely against the flow. Okay, that'll be 2 heart containers when I get to it. And right now, we got at least 1 person in there. And he will not be stopped this time. But yeah, plenty of free Steam keys to give away. So next 15 seconds, exclamation point gimme, or else someone's gonna get it by default. You don't want that, do ya? Maybe you want a key yourself. Some people have actually said they don't, and that's okay too. Now, why don't I go over here to Lookout Landing? So I can go get them things. I can go get the heart containers. And considering no one else got in, Ericus is getting a free Steam key. So DM me the game you want. It's more fun seeing the names spin, but Ericus takes those, and I give those to Ericus. I probably could have done this while this was loading, but let me say hello to Ericus. I didn't even say hello at the moment. But let's go ahead and do this here, why don't we? Because it makes sense. Alright. Them merchants better dance in Visions of Mana. We're getting more and more news about Visions of Mana as well. There better be merchant dancing. There better be. I hope Ericus is doing alright. I've still gotten off track for the most part, but been slowly on a little bit of something, and now we got 2 heart containers to go grab. When is the state of play? It's in 1 hour. It has not happened yet. It is in 1 hour. We're gonna take a break at 5:45, and then we'll watch it together. So no worries, you didn't miss it yet. No worries whatsoever. My only worry, which is not a serious worry, the Marvelous Games Showcase is happening the same time. And then in an hour later, it'll be Silent Hill Transmission, which I want no part of. I want no part of the Silent Hill Transmission. Some of you in here might. So you'll have to watch it on your own time, or have it on and focus on it while having me at 1% volume where you can barely hear me, if at all. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hearts I got. I got 15 hearts. Erica saw there's gonna be a lot of Bloodborne games. I saw that too, man. It's gonna be the bloodiest state of play that was ever born. And you know, I'm okay with it. I'm alright with it. Let's see here. Now I need to go actually to the Drennan Highlands. Over here. Oh right, I was gonna go this way because I wanted to launch off to the star-shaped island in the hopes of getting a picture of ruins. I am so easily distractible. You guys know this. You know I'm so distractible. And Ericus, I've already mentioned this multiple times to other people who came in, but I didn't think to talk about anything burger related on Tuesday for National and International Burger Day. And I wonder what you'd like in a good burger of yours. I've already mentioned either medium or medium well, probably a medium well burger for me. And I want ketchup and mustard, or not mustard, ketchup and mayo on the buns. Or I could replace the mayo with guacamole. I could do that. It'd be a thicker thing, which would probably put some, to some people like the Burger Scholar, unnecessary weight on the burger, but I'd like it. It'd be alright to me. And lettuce, sharp cheddar cheese, fried egg. I could have French fries on there, but I think that'd be a little overkill. All between 2 brioche buns. That's what I'd want for my regular burger. Ericus might have remembered seeing that, but forgot to ask. That's alright, that's okay. If anything, it's not your responsibility to make that a topic. That's my responsibility. Alright. Launch is over there. We want launching over here. Then what's in there? Steering sticks can be in there. So why don't I throw in a few Zonite charges? I got so many Zonite charges, it's ridiculous. We'll see this because we hadn't seen it for a long time. Throwing stuff in there. We're getting a whole bunch of materials here. Got a couple of steering sticks. We'll do it again. It's alright. That's probably what I could be using the Zonite charges for because I got so much battery. And then I say that, and at some point I'm gonna fly or drive, and I'm gonna run out of battery power, and then I'll use up my, well, the large Zonite charges would already be a big deal as it is, so I'd still be fine without them. Now, where's the Star Island? It's over here. We'll blow, and then we'll skydive. We'll move fast there. And we'll see that it dropped. And it went into the chasm. Do I want to do that though? I don't know if I do. That's Great Hyrule Forest depths. Was there no. I'm worried that's Great Hyrule Forest depths there, and I don't feel like going down. Oh. We got Dinral here. Now I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna burn here soon. I wanna go. Whoa, 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 what's burning? No, it's just me that's burning. And now that it's happening, I better go ahead and put on something that's Flame Guard. Yeah, I need to have 2 things on. I have to. This. I wonder what makes it something you gotta put flame guard on? And what makes it something you gotta put, you only need heat resistance on? Maybe it's gotta be dry heat, like a desert. This here is pure essence of fire in dragon form. I want Dinral's Claw. Before all that, I want the... Oh, we're going into the chasm, aren't we? I think we're going into a chasm. I want spikes before I forget. Now I feel like going all the way back there. Let's get the claw. We didn't have it before, and we need it. We got it. Dinral's Claw. This valuable claw is said to have once been covered in flames. Okay. Never tried fried egg on a burger, but do like eggs. I learned that from Red Robin. If someone doesn't respond properly to that, then there's gonna be problems. Ericus ain't super picky with burgers. Likes a lot of different things. There you go. There you go. See. Ericus knew what was up as soon as I said Red Robin. You don't have to say yum now. It only had to happen once. But thank you. Thank you for that. But yeah, a lot of different things. But at home, probably medium well with mayo, lettuce, and cheese. Simple but effective. Always good there. Nothing wrong with simplicity. What kind of cheese, though? Maybe I have to go back into thinking about American cheese, or maybe I should make American cheese from scratch. Joshua Weissman shared a recipe on how to do that. But otherwise, I'd go more for a sharp cheddar or a white cheddar myself. That's my preference of burger cheese. If you put a fried egg on a burger, how well is the egg done? Still runny in the middle, or fully cooked through? Good question. I think it'd be better if it were fully cooked through. A gooey yolk is gonna make for a messy burger. I don't necessarily want a messy burger, unless that's accidentally from the cheese or the condiments. So I'd rather cook the egg fully through. I swear that's how Red Robin does it, I swear. Ericus usually goes for Swiss cheese. Never had sharp cheddar on a burger, but love sharp cheddar, so need to try that too. Yes, you do. I don't think I've had Swiss cheese before, so I should see it by itself how I feel about it. I'd probably be okay with it, and I don't realize it. I just never bothered before. Mindy loves Swiss on a burger. It's her favorite cheese. That is A-okay. And let me get you in there, Ericus. Let me get you in there. Alright. Fried egg is good on a burger, which means Mindy knows this, and now it's gonna make burgers this weekend. Do it. Because we all know whatever burger you make is gonna be
delicious.
I had an excuse to use that. Alright, now I have impact the hurt there. So, where am I? In the Drennan Highlands. Need to go this way. I need to go a little south. There's a shrine up there. We'll mark it and go there eventually. Right now, I'm looking for a rare stone talus. Where would it be? A little more this way. Are they gonna come after Link? Yes, they are. Oh my. These are enemies. They chose to come my way. They wanted to divide and conquer. They wanted to attack pattern Delta, and it ain't work. Now let me get you in there too. All right. Now I'll go up to the shrine, just not yet. So I need to go this way here. This be it? Yes. No? Yes. Alright. Here we have another rare stone talus. And we have a thing up top, a core up top. Spin to win here. Spin to death. That's alright. That's alright. Now, what do I want to put on that? I still don't want to put it on that. I think it deserves better. But I'll put it on here. I'll do that easy. That's easy. Now we can go up to the shrine, actually. Now it'll be alright. No problem. Oh yeah, I played this here.
Delicious.
And I almost swear the season of Abbott Elementary is over. Now, I don't remember offhand, but I almost thought this current season of Abbott Elementary, a sitcom on ABC about teacher life in a school. It's another one of those mockumentary things. In a, well, obviously elementary school. Whoa, I saw a boulder drop. Where did a boulder come from? But yeah, I'm gonna miss that series, but it's okay. It was a great series to watch, and if it does get another season, which would be fine, unless it decided to end. But if it was trying to go for another season, I'd be all for it, because it is hilarious to me. And Lisa Ann Walter in that show actually was this most recent season's Celebrity Jeopardy champion. So that was nice too. She's funny, and she's general knowledge smart. And she knows how to do the things. And she was shocked that she won it, which is honestly understandable and all. I'm just happy for her. I'm happy that she did. It makes me feel real bad that Becky Lynch was a competitor and she did not do very well. She was not able to answer many questions. I felt bad for Becky Lynch. Anyone watch any Jeopardy? Because I don't watch any Jeopardy on a regular basis myself. I don't watch current Jeopardy as it is, but it's still worth watching. Shining in Darkness. They kept the word "the" out, so they would avoid copyright infringement with what I swear is the first official game in Sega's Shining franchise, Shining in the Darkness. In fact, let's see. I swear that was the first. Shining in the Darkness. Yes, it was the first in the Shining series, but in Japan, it was Shining and the Darkness. So it could have been one of two names of the same one game that they made sure not to use, so they would avoid copyright infringement. Because while I'm sure they're in better places right now, Sega could choose to be petty, considering they're no longer in the console market despite putting out great games through their Sega Sammy umbrella, which still has Sega, or Sega, or Sega, or depending on how you enjoy the Sega stuff there. Yeah, Shining in the Darkness was the first. I thought so, I just wanted to confirm, and yeah, it was Dungeon Crawler. Very much so, yes. If they made a new Shining Force game, that'd be hype. Now, you're saying Shining Force then, right? Not just Shining. That said, Shining Force Neo and Shining Force Exa. How would I describe those games? I think they're similar as it is. Simply action role-playing is probably what I'd describe them as. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of a subscription from Cyborg Style. But I don't decide that. Cyborg says I am. So thank you for that. I don't know how to properly thank you. Two ways are: one, a personalized greeting whenever you decide to be in chat. And then two is yet another Steam key giveaway. So, 3 minutes to type an exclamation point gimme like this here. Starting now. So, you got 3 minutes to type that in, exclamation point gimme, for a chance at a free Steam key, like Ericus got actually. So, let me also get you in there then. That I see. I'll tally it all up at the end, and then we'll do the giveaway at the end. We'll do the roulette. But yeah, how do you want your Shining Force, Ericus? How do you want your new Shining Force game? So we'll just take this and shine in the dark and go look for a place that has a key that we need. The dark can be scary. When you shine the light on it, then it won't be so bad. Unless stuff decides to move in the dark, and you don't know until it's too late. Like that. You know, I should have worried if it would just close like... Didn't. All we got in there was a damn luminous stone. That ain't nothing. All I'm looking for is a key. That luminous stone is nothing for real. Okay. We got a few people wanting in on this Steam key giveaway this time around. And for anyone else who isn't in, Nerikis, I erased you from that, so you'll have to get in again. You got a little over a minute to get back in there. Now, what's with this here? There's the key. You got a minute to put an exclamation point gimme here. Plenty of people are doing it now. Now we got a key. And let me type this in and catch up with stuff here, actually. When you get this in... Oh, you're already in Cyborg Style. You already did that. That only counts once. You already did that. And let me see here. 30 seconds for exclamation point gimme for anybody else who wants in. When Ericus says Shining Force, thinking of turn-based tactical RPGs. All the sense there. That is totally understandable. Alright, alright, alright. That is understandable very much. Dark can be a bit scary, but they're nice once you give them a chance. I'm glad I gave Dark a chance here. I'm glad I gave Dark a chance. Okay, let me... Before anyone else gets in, I better do this now. So I gotta bring this up. Mute the game. And then we run this. And I will give you a proper greeting after this. But I'll read everything else first. Who this time is getting a free Steam key? Who this time? That's what this roulette will tell us here. We got a nice time for it. And it looks like a free Steam key is going to go to Jackpot Rush. So, I'll need to DM you the list as well. If you don't feel like waiting, which you don't have to, then here's the list for you. So you can use that list there. And now I can actually say hello to Jackpot Rush. I don't remember having a way to greet you, actually. Let me double check this and see if I'm wrong. No, I don't know whether you want to be greeted like this, or this, or this, or more than... But actually, though, because you're subscribed, you don't have to use any of those. You can use something more personalized, like when I say hello to PDVX. Here's an example of what Jackpot Rush and Monte Carlo and I forget who all subbed, but anyone who subbed can have a customization similar to this. Whether checking to see if you got a Chaos Emerald in Sonic R, or if you finished an act in Sonic 1 or 2. Let me get rid of this so we can see the game. It'll take a long time to figure out a game. Need a cup of tea, that's alright. Take your time, we'll be here for a while. And you can just DM me through Twitch what game you want. That's A-okay. Now, I can finally say to Petey, I'm doing alright. Glad to be here with you all in doing more Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if you noticed, I don't know if you've been here, or maybe you might have missed it, I don't know. But we mapped out the entire depths of Tears of the Kingdom. And as proof, the game gave us the Dispelling Darkness medal for lighting up every light route. So I did that. We did that. Oh, Erica's got to do vein procture today and nailed that vein. Nice. Is that what they do when drawing blood or plasma? Is that vein puncture? Is that what goes on? Because I know they puncture the vein when drawing plasma out and doing plasmaresis. That I know. Alright, let's see here. And it almost sounds like that's something that Petey could do. That sounds like something Petey could do, actually. It was a canine hind leg, lateral saphenous vein. I'm worried about the dog howling, and I hope it wasn't a long howl, because it would only be for a moment. And I forgot it was veterinarian stuff you wanted to do. Okay. Could have kept that in DM, but it's still okay to put it here. I'd actually still, considering how long I want to stream, I'd rather you DM me that, because I'm worried I'd forget. I don't want to do that and take away from the stream. I'd rather you DM me that you want Kerbal Space Program Jackpot, so that I don't forget. Then I'll be sure to get it to you. Last day before putting Petey's house on the market and busting tail, painting, cleaning, etc. You will get it done, man. You will. It's the only thing we know. And in this case, drawing a little blood to do blood work prior to surgery to make sure there were no concerns. Glad everything was good. I'm glad about that. Petey's vampiric days are behind him. Okay. So no more of that. That's a-okay too. Alright. So, Petey, we had a fun joke here. This shrine, the puzzle is called Shining in Darkness. It was one word away from what we call Shining in the Darkness, or what Japan calls Shining and the Darkness. So we thought it was funny that it was similar to that, and if it wanted to, it could reference the first game in Sega's Shining franchise. We thought it was funny. And I wonder if anyone's played anything in the Shining franchise. I haven't finished the first Shining Force game. I haven't finished any Shining game, actually. But I do know of Shining. Oh, there's another chest right here. Okay. And that's an opal, which is also not so useful. Now I don't feel like stepping in those lasers. Let's see. Man, to compare notes on buying goats. I missed the goat thing. Petey, are you getting actual goat or anything, or is this something I'm missing? I could be missing something, but I wonder if you're getting actual goats or anything. Or if this is a reference to a different game or something. Speaking of, Natsume has a mobile Harvest Moon game happening soon. But it ain't Natsume we're thinking about in terms of Harvest Moon. We want Story of Seasons from Marvelous, who Marvelous is having a showcase, a game showcase here soon. It's actually going to be the same time as the PlayStation State of Play, so there's that. You really are planning to buy goats soon, IRL. That is a big deal there. That is a big deal. That is a big deal for real. I'm checking for other things here, making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, everything's fine here. Good. Okay, now what do I want to do next is my question. So we got that Talus. And then Ericus will request goat pictures in the Uncommon Discord. I would hope Petey would want to share them without being asked, because that'd be totally fine. That'd be A-okay. Oh yeah, in last week's Delicious in Dungeon, Laios got real excited about milking Minotaurs. So I guess I had to wonder what goats you're getting, and then if you'll want to, in fact, yeah, have a guy and a girl, have the girl give birth, and then milk the girl goat. Because doing it just for the sake of milking, probably not the greatest idea. I don't think I'd like it, but if still chose to take care and that was just natural, that'd probably be no big deal. Delicious in Dungeon was enjoyable. Only saw the first 2 episodes. Watch the rest. It's quite fun. And then we do see drama and we do see some action. There is stuff to think about there. And the dub to me is fun because Emily Rudd, who plays Nami in live action One Piece, is Marcel in Delicious in Dungeon. So that was a nice thing. She's really living a dream of hers. Not just, I think it was a bigger dream for her to be Nami, but now she's also getting to be in anime voice acting. I enjoy hearing her as Marcel very much. Okay. Now I need to go to North Akala Beach. I already did that, actually. We did North Akala Beach. So then there's Hebra Depths and Central Hyrule Depths. Here's the Hebra Depths. I wonder if it'd be somewhere around there. If not, we'll figure out where. Yeah, I don't know if she's done a lot of anime VA work. This is one of the first things I even known her to do anime-wise. We can probably take a look and see. She had done a few other things before live action, but I feel like, at least for me especially, she really took off when she became Nami for One Piece. So there's a horror movie trilogy, Fear Street, and she played dual roles in that. That was on Netflix. And then, that was in 2021. Then last year she became Nami. Actually, she got her start in 2017 in some small things. Although, in the rebooted Dynasty, she was around for a few episodes in that, alongside Elizabeth Gillies from Victorious. But yeah, as far as I can think, her wiki actually doesn't show up with anime voice roles. She's only had one voice role in something called Agent Elvis, which is an adult animated sitcom. That was a one episode thing, and she was uncredited. But this was her first anime voice credit, was Delicious in Dungeon. This was her first. How long did it take me to map everything out? Man. I have no idea. For me to figure that out, I had to see something real fast, actually. Let me see if I even have it. I'm a little concerned I don't. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then stuff I had done recently, I'll have to download. But it would be a lot of work, but if I really wanted to, I could go through all my streams, see how long I spent in the depths mapping stuff out, then cut out everything that wasn't there, and then I would see how long it took me to map it all out. I have no idea offhand just how much I did before I took that long break, and then there were sporadic turns, actually, which I don't even remember. So I can't even think. I have no idea how to even guess a loose ballpark estimate. 10 hours? I have no idea. I have no idea, maybe like 10-ish hours? That's probably not even a good guess. All I know is, I don't know if you were here when I said this, but do you want to know something about the light roots, or did you already know? Or do you want to learn something about light roots for yourself, because there's something very peculiar about them, and it's not something that the story will tell you. If you want to know something, I can tell you. But if you want to figure it out for yourself, I don't think it's something you could easily figure out for yourself, though, to be fair. I don't think you could figure it out for yourself, so maybe I should tell you. But I still want to ask before I do. In the meantime, let's see. So I'm not far enough to the left. Maybe it'd be more somewhere around here. Okay, don't have immediate plans to play this again this year. Before I tell you then, what plans might you have then, if anything, to play anything? If you don't have plans to do any gaming, that's okay too, but I want you to look at something here. Look at Nupisoyuat. Oh no, we don't have that, never mind. Look at Kato, and look at Otak. If you notice, the shrines on the surface are the same as the light roots in the depths. And the names are backwards. So that is how you're going to find all the light roots. In turn, that's how you're going to find the shrines, if you haven't found them. Although some of the shrines are in caves. So you're going to have to go through some caves to get through these shrines as it is. And unfortunately, the game is too smart where you cannot simply ascend all the way up these light routes to go to the shrine itself. If anything, with the shrine, you have to go through a portal inside in the first place. Now, it's like very finicky here. But you can do this to go up some of the routes of a light route here. You can do that, but you can't do all the way up to the foot of the shrine. You can't go that way. I'm glad that's helpful to you. I'm glad it is. I already have a boulder sledge, so I don't gotta worry. The rusted stuff, though, I will throw a boulder on. I'll do that to break big rocks. Oh, it's Colgera. We have another weapon here. I'll probably put heart. I like the star. I'll put that there. Tell me it's a night weapon. And it's time to fight Colgera then. Did I fight this Colgera? I swear I have. I think I have, but I'll do it anyway. No direct plans, but likely PlayStation 1 or Dreamcast, OG hardware stuff. All cool, that's alright. Oh. Let me tell you people something. We had 3 subscriptions. One of them was unclaimed. So, now, I gotta clear this all out, actually, before we do this again. Make it fair. You have 3 minutes to put an exclamation point gimme, like this. Starting now. Exclamation point gimme for a chance at a free Steam game because no one claimed it before. Let me hydrate real quick and say hello to Infernal Felidae. I can actually hydrate while I make sure as soon as I pull it back up, which I gotta do here, I can hydrate while doing this. I think I taste the unfilteredness of the water, but it's alright. Where I am is apparently one of the cleanest places for faucet water, for tap water here. Wondering how hard it is to hydrate with Kirby up top. Hopefully not super hard, but we're not worried about that right now. But we do see that that Kirby is here to say hi to Infernal Felidae here. I need to have Kirby and Big Kirby actually here when it comes time for the Nintendo Direct, when I think about it. And then Streets of Rage 2 speedrunning community has been shaken up in 2024, and you may get back in that. Do it then. I almost wonder if I could, but I'd be so lame. I'm just sticking with Axel on normal. That's lame. Who wants to see Axel on normal? Who wants to see that? Although I would go for super hard. Although I just want to do hard before normal, to be fair. Super hard is totally a thing, a hidden thing in Streets of Rage 2, actually. But how is Fel doing? I think I may have to put in parentheses that you want to be called Fel, based on Fel, I forget his full name, from Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill, which is one fun anime. That's not lame. How is it not lame, I wonder? 30 seconds for exclamation point gimme for anybody else wanting a chance at a free Steam key. And if no one gets in this time, I may just throw it out. Alright, Colgera. Here I am again. And you were defeated. But I'll still do this because it's fun. Here's your first weak point. And why was that costing energy? There's something about that I don't realize. And then there's the other body part. No, thank you. You ain't going through that portal. Now you're going through that portal. And then we're gonna do this again. Maybe more ferocious, but it's not gonna be a real problem. The only thing that was lame is that spikes didn't go up like it do it from above. But it's still not a problem. But I am running low on arrows. I better... I don't have dust bow. Making sure that goes far. No, you don't. Alright. I just had to make sure this would break. Oh god! It missed! I'm out of arrows! Oh god! Now my question is, can I throw something at it instead? No. Oh god, my arrows! Of all the times. Giving Nausicaa and the Valley of Wind vibes. That's alright here. And then, Fowl made the taco salad and gave the kitties a bath. Taco salad, nacho stuffs for dinner. Now just hanging out. All cool. Oh my god, I ran out of arrows again, though. Now I can't even finish this. Mother of God. I hate that so much. I can't fight like this, and I can't throw items when skydiving. So I guess I should have stuck with the Zonite bow the whole time. Now, nobody got in on this giveaway. Not have to hurry about this. Because, and I better look this here. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of a subscription from White Zona. White Zona considers me worthy. So that's what matters, and I can't think enough. How poetic is it? How poetic is it that it's very particular people all subscribing today, with Prime Gaming of all things? Are you all friends by chance? Do you all know each other? Did you all plan this? But White Zona, you can get a personalized greeting now. Then exclamation point gimme for anybody. 3 minutes starting now. Exclamation point gimme. Nobody got in this previous time here. So one's thrown out, but now this is a new opportunity for game giveaway. And don't like the cold, but want to get arrows. Ericus feels like he ran out of arrows much more in Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild. I feel that way too. I feel like I'm running out of the arrows faster here. And I don't feel like doing that quest, so I won't. What I'll do is go this way to the monster balloon. That's what I feel like doing. Because we got a good few bubble gems that can get some new things, so I may as well. Now I could also stealth up. Okay, they all heard after all. But then I'm right here at the balloon, so it doesn't really matter anyway. May as well do this. Alright. We got some bubble gems. Let's trade 4 bubble gems for this white maned Lionel mace horn. How long do you have to get into this giveaway here? Another minute and a half. We already got a few people in there. Still need more. That white maned Lionel mace horn though is nice. I don't run into many white maned Lionels though. And 4 bubble gems for the Horriblin mask. It's all fine here. I can still probably get one more thing. Now I got the Horriblin mask. And then for a Gleeok wing, 2 for 4. That's all I can do right now. That's all I can do. I can't do the Lionel mask, though. Or bubble gems that I don't have. Alright. I probably can't really dally. Why don't I go to a town, a settlement? I think I will. That said, won't be doing this for too much longer. A little more chance for exclamation point gimme for anybody, though. A little more chance. And I've really got to be quiet in 15 minutes. I've got to stay calm. Alright. I'll mute the game. Then I'll pause it. You won't need to see anything here. And I'm not in this. Let's see who will be getting a game this time around. Who, oh who. And in fact, there's something about the 5 people in this list. They all seem to come here when I was doing this giveaway in the first place, and I wonder if they want to stay after. And yes, I will say that out loud. This time a game goes to Cyborg Style. So, DM me the game from that list, actually, that just showed up in time. DM me the game you want from that, and I will get it to you. Right now, gotta save, and we gotta stop the gaming for a time, because in 15 minutes, actually, let me stop that as well, because it's been 7 minutes. So Kirby's gotta go, but he thanks Feel-A-Day for bringing him up. And he will not be far out of reach, but now, in 15 minutes, it's going to be the PlayStation State of Play. Marvelous Games Showcase will be happening at the same time, but I'm focused on State of Play. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll see what goes on with that.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think I'll go
I know that was fast, but it had to happen. It very much had to happen. Let me do this. Where's the internet window? Here. Then this, make sure it's maximized. Probably 50%. As it's time for this to start. Then I need to hear this through my headphones. And we'll hide this. Oh no, not the name. We'll hide these. I am glad to have made it in time. Because boy, it was just the PlayStation logo, and then it was just 30 seconds. That was something. I have got to stay calm here. Good, the category did change. The special events like it's supposed to. No longer expect loud screaming from Uncommon, because I will get us kicked out if I do. And I don't want to do that. I have to be careful.
Hi everyone, I'm Asad Kizilbash, Head of Product at PlayStation Studios and Head of PlayStation Productions. I'm here to welcome one of the newest members of the PlayStation Studios family, Firewalk. This team brings together some of the most talented developers in our industry, with an incredible pedigree in the online multiplayer space. We announced their first game, Concord, last year, and today, they're revealing gameplay captured in-engine on PS5. But first, here's an extended vignette introducing some of the cool characters you'll find in the Concord Galaxy. Enjoy.
I do not at all remember Concord. Not at all. So let me say I'm not worthy, I am not worthy, I am not worthy of subscription from Chicago, but Chicago decided I'm worthy, so thank you for that. You can have a personal greeting, we can talk about it through DMs, and then I'll do a giveaway after all this here. More than likely it'll be after State of Play. So what even is Concord? I think it said co-op.
Oh, jukebox.
Plenty of different people, that's all right.
Spontaneous, creative decision made after years of careful research.
Being really old and almost dying a bunch doesn't count as research.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Besides, it worked, didn't it?
But how to enter gift card giveaway. Ashley asked this earlier, and I do have it in the title actually.
Do not trust him.
Look out for the
coming from you
periodic thing that actually says how to get into the thing with an entry.
And then that.
It's been a while, so maybe it'll happen sometime
Technically, it
soon.
was a plan. It just wasn't the same plan that we started with.
If we don't leave with this blue button,
Amar, we will. We will.
The check-in post will happen sometime, just not when anyone asks. It won't happen when anyone asks.
No one
And
moves.
if anything, you got in on this, didn't
Taking this off
you?
your hands. What? This? Funny.
Yeah, you've gotten 2 entries on this, so I figured you know how to do this. There's no need to ask. You've done it twice already. Blinded by hot sauce.
Slow them down a little for you. Meet at the rendezvous point.
Wait, what? Where's the rendezvous? I didn't catch that.
copy that, Bill.
So is this PvE or PvP? That's the question.
Well played.
Fine. They only got one of my legs.
How are those hands?
The hands are still fine.
How bad is it? You're still mad at me?
Lennox!
Got him.
One off. This is you.
Got it.
I am developing a taste for destruction.
Now I'm blown away.
Bye.
This would be a very dishonorable way for us all to die.
Don't worry. Nobody's dying dishonorably. And also, we're bringing this back with us. Hey, Mark. What are you doing?
Getting us to the rendezvous point.
Perhaps we should have let go also.
One off. Do not dare.
Well, we were supposed to stick together.
If you let
Him or
go,
would
I
never leave me.
swear I will be
Oh,
vengeance.
look, there they are.
I am glad you avoided a dishonorable death.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Or something.
I knew this was gonna work.
This wasn't the plan.
No, it just wasn't the one we started with. All right, another satisfied customer. Goods delivered. I send everyone their cut.
Ooh, yeah.
So do you, like, carry it around with you for emergency bland situations or whatever?
Hey, Mara. Don't joke about something like this.
Our next job is somewhere with less
We'll
scaffolding.
have no scaffolding. Zero scaffolding. I promise. We were apart for so long. I thought I'd never feel your fiery embrace again.
You sound ridiculous.
I won't say it's not fun, but it's not my kind of game at first glance at all. It looks good.
Is a 5v5 first-person shooter set in the vibrant sci-fi universe of the Concord Galaxy. In
5v5
Concord,
though.
from the moment you log on, you are part of the crew of the North Star, a group of guns for hire known in our galaxy as free gunners. Free gunners are those lucky enough to be free to roam the stars. They take high-stake jobs on worlds across wild space, where they face other fiercely competitive free gunner crews. Here's the very first look at the gameplay of Concord.
This is already looking not up my alley here. What about you all?
And we don't take it for granted. Being a free gunner means, well, you're free.
Right on target. Yeah, you better run.
Another
Gunners have a
arena
shot at
shooter.
making something of themselves. A chance to be someone.
I wouldn't call it a hero shooter. Maybe it's close to that? I'm not really convinced.
Need a second to fix myself up.
Why not?
And in the wilds, it's anyone's game. You won't survive on your own.
Firewall, huh?
Blinded.
Finally, to battle.
Puff fiscal bruteness. Star Child is close to Star Lord, and then he's close to the
We
Drax.
risk our lives every day to do the job.
I'll clear the way. Time to show them the big guns. That's me.
This crew will go anywhere. Take any job. Face any enemy. We're the free gunner crew of the North Star. And together, we're going to make our mark on this galaxy.
This really doesn't do anything for me. But what about you? Who is interested in this? Because that's more of what I want to hear.
Game night.
With Concord, we leaned on the strengths and background of our team to make a tight, well-balanced FPS that feels great to play. We focused a ton of our attention and our tech on building a strong gameplay foundation of tight core movement, precise visceral shooting, and expressive abilities.
We ended up finding ourselves influenced a lot by fighting games and even strategy games in the interesting way that the asymmetry of their characters makes every fight, every matchup feel really different.
Leaning into the asymmetry of the characters, really pushing the possibility space of two different characters colliding. It's all about creating opportunities for improvisation. That's where we can get out of the way and let players find their own magic. We also have abilities that are meant to have impact beyond direct combat. Deployable gear that can persist throughout a full game, so whether that's multiple rounds of a mode or multiple respawns across a match. There are healing pads, bullet blocking domes, explosive traps, lane blocking walls, all kinds of ways to support your team or disrupt your enemies. Coordinated teams can set up and plan ahead, and depending on where and when it happens, players can shift the battlefield to their advantage.
We've got everything from mystics and medics to gunslingers and sparked robots. Every character brings their own unique personality, skills, and wide-ranging perspectives to the crew. Every week, when you log into Concord, you will be welcomed with a new cinematic vignette that will give you a chance to see our characters off the job. They will feature ongoing narrative arcs that grow the characters' stories and relationships and unpack the broader Concord galaxy.
Why are you kissing a tchotchke?
We're excited to share that we'll be hosting a pre-launch beta in July, followed by Concord's global launch on August 23rd, 2024.
Man. Star Wars cross Starfield cross Overwatch. But no RPG things of Starfield. More of the space traveling, space faring. To me, that was a weak opening that didn't do much. To me. God of War Ragnarok coming to PC. Not even any surprise on that. That's just what they show us.
Calm and reasonable person. Are you a calm and reasonable person?
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos?
War is coming. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
Death can have me when it earns me.
It's crazy to think that it was two different black men that voiced the two different versions of Kratos, actually. Ultra wide support though. Some PC mega heads be loving that.
Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
If anybody's got it before, who's getting it now? September 19th. Should probably take notes here. Is that Rise of the Ronin or something
Soldiers
else?
and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food.
Omega Force again.
Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Men are powerless at the feet of the divine.
This is gonna be Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Someone must act.
Or is it Dynasty Warriors 10? It'd be nice if it were Dynasty Warriors 10, but I feel like it's a little more involved than that. But even so, it's still third-person action. This is something I can enjoy. The visual effects look pretty Dynasty Warriors-esque, and there's Cao Cao. This looks like Dynasty Warriors 10. In a world of chaos, a nameless hero rises. Maybe not Dynasty Warriors 10, but it's Omega Force. Whoa. Dynasty Warriors Origins. Okay, that's a big deal.
I think I was dreaming.
I can't go leave and tell my roommate, but I'm gonna sprint to her if she's awake.
Really transported to Mirrorland.
That's cool.
The path of a stylist is never easy.
Thought I heard Mirrorland, so it made me think of Alice.
Ready for it? We're ready.
What is this? This feels very Alice-esque. And it's not just fashion. There's a bit of platforming here. I don't know that I get this offhand. There's a little bit of action here. Spell casting. It looks nice though. Does look nice. This is definitely not going to be intense action at all. Not at all. Infinity Nikki.
Is it you who pursues infinity? Or is infinity awaiting you?
I don't think I care to know the answer.
Stars. Shields. I have seen the miracles you so claim. Until the towering shadows vanished into the mist.
This is more
I
curious.
pray for their grace, but all that came were inferior shades.
Why do we have to bear the consequences of such powers?
This isn't Lost Soul Aside, is it? I wouldn't think. Could be a new thing.
These essences shall not fall into your treacherous hands.
Sure looks cool, though.
Wayward emissaries, grant us the forgotten miracles.
I can't imagine this being Sekiro because it's not From Software. It's Info. But it sure can feel like it in a few ways. I know I'm curious about this game.
No matter what happens, we did not betray this world.
Ballad of Antara. Also next year. And also hello to Henry Hoofberger. I don't think I greeted you yet, actually. Skydance's Behemoth on VR2. I don't have, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't care enough. We'll still see this, of course.
I thought I could be a hero and break the curse. But I was a fool.
You can hold it overhand or underhand. That's already cool.
There's no hope here. And the gods that walk among us thirst for death.
Finding a block and then pulling people in and tossing them aside.
Your head is mine.
I could feel like a more primitive bullet storm there. A more sword-based bullet storm.
The poison in my veins begs me to kill.
I'll put you in the ground.
That was a punch to punch somebody's head right off their neck.
The power of our God is immeasurable.
Thought I could be a hero. But heroes don't survive the Forsaken Lands.
Ooh. Slicing off the face.
Only monsters do.
Behemoth. Later this fall. Oh, that would be horrifying in first person. More VR2-ness. This is horror I don't care for. It's Alien. Rogue Incursion. So some Alien fans are going to want to get that in the holiday season if they have a VR2. That is not me. Not at all.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. I'm back on State of Play to introduce more exciting titles coming to PlayStation, starting with a highly anticipated PvP shooter, playable soon on PS5.
PvP shooter I'm not generally into. Marvel Rivals, it looks like. I'm thinking Marvel Rivals. And that just plain confirmed it, really.
All realities converge here. Destiny awaits.
I thought that was Doctor Strange, but that looks more like Sentry. Yep. I've seen someone play some Marvel Rivals before. Now, being third person, probably not a big deal, but I'm not generally wanting to fight in team-based shooting matches like this. If it were Marvel Ultimate Alliance, it'd be more of a thing to me.
Free fire zone.
Embrace the chaos.
Insignificant attacks.
That had to be Magneto there.
Healing power. I'm back, baby. 3, 2, 1, blast off! Turns are tough out. Gonna get sticky.
When am I gonna play through Spider-Man 2? That was a sweep there. That was the Sentry, that was Adam. Such different designs for those Marvel superheroes and villains.
Okay, let's see how mankind has conquered space.
Yeah, that's the Galactus of Marvel Rivals. That's that version of Galactus. Closed beta on PS5 in July, then PS5 exclusive skin of Scarlet Spider. What does Everstone have for us? Already Asia inspired. Already got some interest in it. It makes sense that this is DLC for Rise of the Ronin, but this is a whole different studio than Sucker Punch. But no, that looks the good kind of sick. This is the absolute opposite of cozy gaming, and I am all the way here for it. What do you call the opposite of cozy gaming? I want this. Look at that woosha. Look at that woosha. Where winds meet. In development, though.
Hello, friends and fans. I'm super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway.
Is this a Dark Pictures game? And it's messing up.
You can't hide from me, Michael.
You're going down.
I think they didn't say Dark Pictures, but it was where my mind went.
So much to me that we're all still here together.
Marvel Rivals had its PC beta 2 weeks ago. That's what it was. An opposite of cozy is uncomfortable, but I feel like there can be a better word for that. There can be a better term for that. Maybe just intense gaming or fierce gaming instead of cozy gaming. If there were a term to specifically oppose cozy, I'd be good with it. This is getting real glitchy now.
Mike? Emily?
I do not want stuff like this ever for me. Never.
I was down there. You were? It was horrible.
I don't want to make hasty decisions that get everyone killed.
We should stay put right here until dawn.
Is it Until Dawn remake? This looks like Until Dawn remake, because I heard the name. Yep. Is it a remake or is it a port? I don't even know. But it's coming to PS5 and PC this fall. Path of Exile 2 is hitting consoles, if not PS5. I haven't heard Jadlin Gaming bring up anything Path of Exile anything. I should ask her about stuff. I thought she loves or likes Path of Exile.
A peaceful land, but each day descends further into madness. Famine and plague besiege us. The very earth is being poisoned. The Count's men, once our protectors, have turned on us. And now they come for me.
I know Jadlin enjoyed the first game. I wonder one of them she enjoys the second one as well, but it's not something she streams. And it looks like something I could play too.
I must be the one to face this nightmare.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
But I need not do it alone.
Couch co-op is a thing, though. We see all the action buttons there. Oh, okay, you can have gun stuff too, not just close-up weapons. Cross-play. I could play with Jadlin. Cross-progression. Also nice. So the question is, when is it coming to PS5? Early access late this year. I don't know that I'm like into Path of Exile, so I don't think I'll add it to my notes. But what's this? Silent Hill 2 remake?
Sorry, I was just...
It's okay.
Yep, the Silent Hill 2 remake.
I'm kind of lost.
30 minutes, Silent Hill transmission for all you big fans.
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it?
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
I would care a little bit. I just want to be able to fight back.
No.
That's torture.
You shouldn't be here.
That looks like it's a little more action potential. I wouldn't know if you could do this in the original game. But I do know to stop that.
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
I wouldn't know anything about the door there. I only know about the pyramid head. October 8th. Immediately following the state of play, as they say.
Capcom announced this next game last December, offering just a glimpse of what's in store for their celebrated franchise. Today, I am so excited to share the first full gameplay trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh yeah, this is awesome. Gameplay for Monster Hunter Wilds.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Who are we looking for? I'm sorry about this.
Look!
You can even see the red in the eyes. Oh man.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before. One of them's got big spikes on its back.
Yeah, these frame drops are not so great. The stream myself, my running the stream is fine, but doing this here, this not so fine.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
That's a new monster. Where's Diablos in all this?
Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
There's a giant blade here. That makes sense. That's a new one. It feels like a new one. All that armor and a big armored frog with a big tongue to match. But it looks similar to some other monsters I've seen. Like one with an explosive jaw that digs into the ground. And we've got monster battles again. But 3 of them together like that is even worse. Those are big monsters. Maybe the smaller ones are not as strong. But the red main one, nice counter. Hold a charge and then do that. Is that a gun lance?
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
What a carve. Can the player characters speak in the cutscenes? Will there be lines for every different voice of the player character? That was some nice giant blade stuff there. All we know is it's coming out next year. They did tell us that in the first place. And save data bonuses of Palico looks from the past 2 games. That's alright. Team Asobi here. So this should be a gentler, simpler thing, I would feel like. Astro again. So what's with this Astro game? So it looks like a rail flyer. Not a rail shooter, but a rail flyer. Or maybe that was just to get to these different worlds. So it's another platformer, it looks like. I would like to believe it'd be either cheap or free. I'd rather this be a free game, honestly. Because this feels like it'd be real simple, like Astro's Playroom. That said, it does look like it could be fun, too. Very silly. Oh, there was Nathan Drake there. And the Wanderer and... Where are they from Eco? Parappa! And the PS5. And the PS5 itself is a rocket. And a King Kong-like big octopus. And a King Cobra. I don't know what that would be. Just some kind of bird. Now stuff is getting messy and crazy. And there's the guy from Shadow of the Colossus. There's no Deku Tree in this. There's no Sony Deku Tree. Then there's the Norse Kratos. And the So Not Disney genie. Not even Jafar as a genie. And a whole army that way. Astrobot. I see Spike, and I saw Aloy. Okay, so that's Astrobot.
Be sure to visit PlayStation Blog for more on the games you just saw, as well as PlayStation.com for the latest on Days of Play. This global celebration runs through June 12th, with deals on PlayStation Store, great new content coming to PlayStation Plus, and much more.
Yeah, there are sales things regarding Days of Play, very much. As I figured that was it. Kind of a weak thing to end on as well. Although it's nice to see Wilds. Alright, no more of that. We're all good here. So, didn't bring back the Kamara Palico outfit. Maybe they'll add it later. Hopefully. Now, please excuse me a moment because it turns out there was something here that one of my roommates and best friends absolutely needed to know. So please excuse me for a moment. I can't tell her because she's napping, so I'll just give her a voice message. Dynasty Warriors, not 10, but Dynasty Warriors Origins. That is something that I hope and believe will get her attention. I hope it does. But she can hear that when she wakes up. Right now, we need to go back to this. But perhaps I should review this whole thing. Because how do people feel about this state of play? And then actually... you play this? I think I will play this though. I think I will. Because I could probably just read the stuff for the Marvelous game showcase. There, how is it so far down? And now I'll tell her, if the door was open, I was gonna come moving in real fast to tell you, but I couldn't hear if you were awake or not, so I thought I'd just message you this so to not disturb you. Okay. Just like Assassin's Creed Origins. Except it won't cross over with Final Fantasy 15, and it isn't a video game within the world of Eos. It's crazy and silly that Assassin's Creed Origins is a video game within the world of Eos, within the world of Final Fantasy 15. Now, I hope it doesn't play like Assassin's Creed Origins. I hope it still plays like a traditional Dynasty Warriors game. I'm a little worried it'll still be open world, but if it could run better, if it had more tighter controls, that would feel good. Okay. Now I'm reminded of something actually. Let's see here. So this happened during the stream, so I couldn't, or the state of play, so I couldn't think much about it before. So why don't I see? Let me check how much was done here. Just today alone. Let's see. I have to see who DM'd me the games because I forget who won the games because I need that DM so I don't forget. And nobody's DM'd me the games, whoever won their roulettes. So there's going to be problems there. I'm going to forget stuff entirely. This is why DM me the games. This right here. I can't think, I don't know when exactly that stuff happened. Activity feed. Yeah, it doesn't tell me exactly when that happened. I think something else should. Let's see. Let me see. Activity feed. Okay, we did that before, and then this happened. Okay. So we do have to do another giveaway. We're going to do another giveaway. So, if you want to type in this exclamation point gimme, you can do that for 3 minutes starting now, and you'll have a chance to get another Steam Key giveaway. And anybody who has won, let me see here, Ericus did, and I forget who else did, but I swear there are at least 2 other winners. DM me the games. Someone won a Kerbal Space Program, someone won it Injustice 2, but I don't know who. You gotta DM me the game if you've won. Twitch DM me, or I will forget. And I don't want to forget. And I say out loud to DM me the game, so I cannot be held responsible. You got 2 minutes and 15 seconds to put an exclamation point gimme for a chance at a free Steam Key. And please DM me through Twitch if you do win. Please, I beg you. Dynasty Warriors was a disaster, disappointment for 90% of people because of open world fighting. I almost think the simplicity of the fighting was my problem. I think the fighting was a bit too simple. I did not like the simplicity. And Warriors as a whole is simple, but I think that dumbed it down in ways I don't like. Okay, you weren't in there, so you're gonna get this. You're in this here. Alright. But how did people feel about this state of play? Because I'm not thinking a lot of people were really into this. And I don't think there was enough for me, but there were things. I did find reason to be excited. So that's what matters to me. Now, hopefully, the showcase is over and we see what they talked about on Marvelous. Let's see. There it is there. I'm not going to worry about watching. I'm going to skim through it. It looks like Overlord. So Project Magia is Farmagia. And I can't tell how it plays. Farmagia is under development. I see Story of Seasons stuff here. It looks like new Story of Seasons game. I can't tell what it is. And there's some card collecting RPG. An arcade in Japan, Pokemon Frienda. I don't see that coming here. What's that Story of Seasons there? And what's that game? Rune Factory stuff here. Aren't they working on a new Rune Factory with a dragon focus? Yeah. Hopefully it'll be better than Rune Factory 5. Or hopefully it'll perform well. Hopefully the in-game performance of Rune Factory will be better than it has been for 5. Then Demon Ex Machina, Titanic Scion. So they've got another Demon Ex Machina game coming, huh? That's interesting. But I've kept people waiting long enough. We have another giveaway to do, and then I'll do the arcade wheel finally. Right now, we need to run this giveaway from 5 particular people. Now that the audio in my headphones is going to the game, I should have it out here. Even if it echoes, I'm still hopefully louder than that. So who's going to be getting a game this time, and who will DM me what they want? It'll be White Zona by a nose. Just a little bit was enough for White Zona. So there's the list there. DM me the game. Do not say it out here because I will forget. Because chat moves fast. DM me the game. All you winners out there, DM me the games you want. Now, it's time for me to spin this arcade wheel, no longer keeping Chicago waiting. As soon as I find the arcade wheel here. And to make it actually worth it, I need to punch the buttons to get the timing all properly done. So let's see what the arcade wheel has in store for Chicago. A free power slam point. Simple, effective, and a win. So now you're on the board here. Let's get you over here. Chicago at 1 power slam point. 9 more, and you can win a free Steam game that way. Now, I'm gonna get back to Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, DM me the game, DM me the game, DM me the game, DM me. Because I will not remember here. And I don't want you to not get your game. I don't want that. So please DM me the game. I beg you. I will beg you to DM me the game. So, what should I be doing now? I should be looking for arrows. That's what I should be doing. And I don't need no stealth. Although that'd be stealth too. In fact, that's better. No, 444 is the same. Never mind. Let me go get some arrows. There are arrows here. So then what can I sell here? What do I want to sell? Oh yeah, I should work on the battery stuff too, really. I can't think of what it is I want to sell. No, I did get some ore. Maybe 2, just 2, just 2, just 2. Just 2. But I could sell 31 opal. That's alright there, that's fine. Now I got a good bit of rupees here. I don't feel like going to Unobo HQ. More settlements. Oh yeah, we got that there, so it's gone. We got that. I can't buy at Zora's Domain right now. And go to Lookout Landing and get arrows. But then I can go to Rito Village and get them too. Let's go to Rito and get some arrows. But yeah, I need translations of the games now. I need someone to translate all that. I could also see things. What is Josh's gaming garden? While I wonder, I'll ascend up here.
Hey guys, Josh here, and right now there are...
I totally muted that. I don't know what happened. So, farming sim games and other cozy games, as I figured, Story of Seasons and Rune Factory. I want the action of Rune Factory. Oh, right. Better exit before I drop back through. I don't feel like dropping back through. I feel like buying all them arrows. Then we'll go to... somewhere. Gerudo Town's all abandoned last I checked, so I can't go there. But I can go to Lurelin Village. Done a lot of videos, done a lot of things. It's simple things, and I'm not reviewing stuff like I should. I just can't figure out the kinds of games I want to do that with. I guess the reacting to the things live. Yeah, it was a stream. But no one summarized the stuff, actually. Unless there were stuff from Twitter itself. I'd love for that. Probably also move this way while the time is moving. Oh yeah, I can save scum that game here too. I forgot all about that. Today's the day for something. What is today the day for, little boy? Hey! It's the guy who fixed our house! Being in a tent was kind of fun. Like having a secret base. But I'm way happier we're back home. You know, mister, everyone's calling you the savior of our village. Thanks for putting everything back how it used to be. Sorry, mister, but I can't play right now. I gotta find my dad's blue shirt. Blue shirt? It's Dad's favorite thing. He loves it so much, he put it in an iron chest so nobody would take it. But I checked everywhere, and I couldn't find the chest. I think those pirates sank it, so it's probably in the bay since it's too heavy to float away. Dad's pretending like he didn't mind, but I bet he was really sad it's gone. I gotta get it back. Huh? You smell like my dad, mister. Maybe you... Did you find my dad's blue shirt? Here you go. So that shirt that belonged to the Link of the Great Sea belonged to his dad. Thank you, mister. I gotta go tell my dad. Hey! Dad! He must be happy. This guy found your shirt, Dad. It smells like you! So that's what you two were doing on the beach all day? Looking for this? I thought you were out playing. Gosh, thanks for finding this, guys. And you, saving villages, finding lost items. What can't you do? Get the girl. My trusty blue shirt. When I was a young man, I used to wear it all the time. But I haven't put it on since the boy's mom started picking out my clothes. Seems a shame to keep that beauty in a moldy old chest, though. Say, would you want it? And so now that stays to be mine. Last I checked, that's what Link has in the Wind Waker. I swear it's that. Yes, it is. That very design. Yes, it is. I thought so. For some reason, I just couldn't be all the way sure. Now I found it again. It's still a soft, comfortable shirt traditional to a southern island, and still made of breathable fabric, so still well suited to warm regions. Huh? What? But Dad, weren't you sad about your shirt? Oh. Well, yeah. The one I'm wearing. I was eating soup and I got a big stain on it. I thought it was ruined. But then Mommy got rid of the stain, so it's good as new. Oh, so all this time we were worried about the wrong shirt? Wrong shirt, wrong shirt. Afraid so, kiddo. But I am grateful you did all that for your old man. Honestly, I can't believe how fast you two are growing up. And I totally switched to Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know why the game or Twitch says I didn't. Let me fix this. It better stay that way. You make your dad proud. You know that? Very, very proud. That's all nice, though. Quest was done all in one thing. So from the Azure Bay today, gourmet meat stew. The meat has simmered for so long it melts in your mouth. A true bucket list meal. That's all right. Thank you for that. There's a shrine somewhere. I don't know if I'm worried about it. A ribbon horn and black horn and what's that? Iceless Offal's horn. Yeah, Ice Breathless Offal's horn. I more want the black ribbon horn actually. Which one is better? I could be doing cooking. Black Bokoblin. Black Riblin. Yeah. I don't want the Black Bokoblin horn. And I don't need to play for that. I got plenty of those. But we'll grab some mighty bananas. And there's no shop here anyway. Could have been a cave in the waterfall if I wanted to be. I'll go grab this Hyrule Bass. Try to. Okay. That's not what you call a cave in a waterfall. We're getting close to a shrine, of course. I'd hate to think it's super high up. But we got gear to climb for that. Just too bad it doesn't jump higher. There's a safer place to stand on a flat ground to get my stamina back. I'm gonna stand there. Then I let the stamina fix up, and we make our way up. can climb so fast here with this. Stamina's going pretty low though, so I don't know. That feels like the stamina's going pretty fast. Still climbing so fast. I still like it. This is another place to flatten out. I think yes. Yes, it is. Good. Speedy climbing. We like it. We do like it. Shrine's gotta be up here. The thing keeps going off. And this is the direction. And there's more and more to be fine about. I feel like it's inside the cave, though. Cave I know nothing about. And I ain't worried about that. I don't see no cave entrance around here. I see a base there, so it'd be nice for there to be a cave entrance somewhere around. I'm not seeing such. It's not enough of a worry for me. That ain't no cave, that's just a steep way up. I ain't worrying about it. I should go back to the rare stone taluses. Alright, heap of deaths, that's why I got all those arrows. Then there's still more for me to get. You can go to Hateno, then Kakariko, then Lookout Landing, then go back down. Fight Colgera again instead of the rare talus immediately. That said, I could also work on the battery stuff too. I got plenty of Zonite and I can get more Zonite. Who, like me, has not yet finished this game? That's what I want to know. Who has not yet finished this game? Because you know I haven't. Now, I do have a blue choo-choo, though. Just all bloom. So maybe I want to change the paraglider here. Ordinary or nostalgia. Chica. Good Tunic of Memories. Or Bygone Royal. There's Demon King. Mirror of Twilight. Maybe I'd rather... Hyrule Princess. Bygone Royal. So we'll go in here and just see the thing get work done. There it is. Real bright and vibrant right there. I mean, for real. Now let me go buy some more arrows. There they are.
Oh.
Take all of those.
Oh.
Then where's Kakariko? Should be south, I think. No. It's northwest. Get some more arrows there, then Lookout Landing. Then we'll go back and fight Colgera. Oh, what stretch I need! Ouch! But my twin absolutely did not enjoy at all the state of play. Not at all. There are 2 general stores here. What could they each have? This is food, produce. Means the other must be supplies. Including some of these, actually.
Oh. Ma! Ah.
So I know about these. There's our arrows.
Oh. Ma! Ah. Ah.
I could use the arrows. And to Lookout Landing. This Gerudo town is deserted. But I'm waiting for the translations for all that stuff now, because I wonder about the marvelous stuff very much. I wonder. Oh, even in combat, the whistle will call summoned sages to my side. That I would not realize. Nor would I realize I probably made a bad time to try to focus on retro, remastered, and remade games. I say as I play a very modern game. I want to be able to show new games and whatnot, but unfortunately, YouTube, I'm not doing well enough on YouTube to be allowed to do that. No matter how much I want to. So I can't do that as much. I gave that up when I did this. And I did not realize it, and I don't like it. Okay, we got things here. We got things. Look at all them arrows. Also take Highland rice. No, I can get my own Highland rice. It's a cheese I can't get. Now it's time to go back to the Heber Debts and time to go back to fight. Who you call it? Colgera. And then go find a rare stone talus, probably afflicted with gloom. There'll be time here soon. And though I don't need it, I'll still move faster if I have all this on. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill transmission has been going on for the last 10 minutes. If you're listening to me, then you must not be as concerned about it. Well, I know Fel wants some of that, and I don't blame her one bit. She's got a love for the horror and the macabre. Here, not Zonite now. I figured that would miss. And don't you go. I want to hit this before you go away. Okay. We gonna do it this time. I got arrows. I got arrows. Back here. I can fly through the wings and apparently not get hit. Okay, hurry, change. Whoa. Where? May as well put on some wings. So fly. I got a whole bunch of key swings. So I'm not wanting. Then over here. There we go. That was taking a little bit to get there. And down goes another Colgera. I suppose I can mark it as a boss. Now this I could give to the 8-volt long blade. Yeah, I think I could do that. Yeah. Now, in the Hebra depths. I'm getting closer to where the rare stone talus will be. I just gotta go north, north, north. I gotta actually pick up po-po-pos. See about this weapon. Another knight's halberd here. So weapon. Then what did I do? Diamond. Can't carry anymore. Oh, let's put it right on there. Knight's halberd. It's alright-ish. I should put a Captain 4 horn on there. I can put that bolt on the Royal Broadsword. Yeah, I can do that. I don't have any extra hearts, so this will not really cost me anything for real. Alright, we got some hammers here. We got some hammers. I can break this and get some selenite. We're almost there. Yes, we are almost there. It calls for some climbing. And I feel like conversating. Do you have an opinion that changed over time? I know I have with PC gaming and me. I know I wanted nothing to do with PC stuff for the longest time. But then I had a hand-me-down and I could stream Super Mario Odyssey, among other things, for 6 months. That awoke something within me. And now I want to get $1,800 in PC parts that'll do everything I need, including photo and video editing. Now I want to actually put it together. That way I can game and stream with reckless abandon. Now, I don't think it can be as simple as I could have a PC for gaming and a PC for streaming, but I don't know if I want to do that. I want them both in one machine if I can do that. Oh, right, this is what I meant to put on. Mindy is working on saving for PC parts herself in order to upgrade current PC. I want to think you have said that a couple of times, and it's not a bad thing. You don't repeat incessantly. But I feel like that's familiar. Is that why you were working overtime? Have you been still working overtime at your job? I almost swear that must be a reason why. Uh-oh. I do have something to get my stamina back a bit. Sister was nice enough to get you a good CPU. Very good. And I kind of think, CPU, we're talking the actual part then, not just a computer, right? We're talking the actual parts. Okay, this will give me stamina to get up somewhere. A little speed. A little haste. We're climbing and we're climbing and we're climbing. Climbing through the holes of gloom. And then we're worrying. And we slide. That was awful. Fine, we'll go to the Kato light route and just fly or glide our way down, because that sucked. Very, very tight budget. Follow tight budget, and you like having extra money. I'm not good at tight budgeting. I'm not good at that myself. But boy, have I been resisting getting some games right now. I have been resisting. Now I'll actually get this large Poe. Okay, we're here. I wanted to think the actual part. I wanted to think. Then I actually care about getting a Grand Poe now. I actually care. It'd be easier to get from up here. But remember how I lit up the whole place? Oh, there's a chest here too. Large crystallized charge, okay. Now I'm on fire. And that won't blow the fire away and off from me. I have to get out of the way. And I can't dodge roll to get the fire off me neither. There's no such thing as a dodge roll in this game. Okay. We're almost there. Gotta go west. Horizon 75800X. That sounds like a nice high quality part right there in this day and age. That sounds like a good one. I've never been able to figure out why I should go Intel or Ryzen. The pre-builds I've been getting have been Intel. I've just been so used to Intel. Oh, that's not even hiding. That's not even hiding. It's just there. All right. I don't think it matters what I use. Ouch, though. I couldn't get out of the way of that. Where's the dodge roll when you want it? And that dodge does not feel so great. Okay, you can hit an arrow to that and it'll bring it down. I wouldn't realize that. And there's never enough time for me to get off. There's never enough time for me to get off, it feels like. Tried to get up, and I didn't have it ready to go. Like I did there. That was actually smooth this time. Okay, that broke. Now what do we have? Hood boulder sledge. Or rare stone talus hammer. There goes that. And we get all of this here. I kind of think it's rusted, isn't it? Yeah, that's rusted. I only now broke a weapon anyway, so I shouldn't worry. I'll break this. Use this to hit. Alright. We pick up the spawn flower. Have you always used Ryzen parts? Or Ryzen processors? Have you always been a Ryzen processor kind of gal? No, Central Hyrule depths. I probably want to be more along the lines of here. Let's go over here and see about it. Okay, for the most part, yes. Are there things that Ryzen does that you like that Intel doesn't by any chance? And then we'll stay here and get all this gloom off. Rare stone talus. There are way more than 6, IGN. There are way more than 6. But this thing I clicked, the site that has them all, the map doesn't work. Oh, you don't have much experience aside from work with Intel. Most gaming experiences have been with AMD. That's alright. I appreciate the answer. But yeah, this is not telling me where they are. The map is not showing it. That stinks. So I won't be able to use this. So that link just doesn't work. Burger Talk, Burger Talk. I know there's a game called Burger Time. Is there a game called Burger Talk? And why do I think there is? Why do I think there is and there probably isn't? Let me instead go over to this sticky note here. Then go back to the touch portal so I can get it ready. Because it deserves to be. I want to be proper and polite because it feels better that way. And then I can finally say hello to Soul Murder Burger. I tap the thing. So hate when it takes that long. But no, we didn't even talk burgers last stream. That's why I've been doing it a little sporadically across this stream. Like, how do you like your burgers cooked? I think plenty of people here like them well done. I could go medium well or well done with a burger, but at the same time, I don't need well done, but it's probably better that than a steak well done. I don't want a steak to be well done. I hope there's nothing wrong with Burger Talk, Ruby, because some people have come in here not doing the Burger Talk before, so want to get them in on it. Second time to stream. Probably more like 5th or 6th time to stream, actually. So I brought it up multiple times and just nobody responded, but I brought up burger stuff a few times. Henry's probably putting words in Ruby's mouth saying Ruby hates burgers. Is Henry putting words in your mouth by chance, Ruby? And as I thought, so watch yourself, Henry. You played yourself. You didn't check yourself before you wrecked yourself. Ruby loves burgers. And Soul gets steak rare, but burgers done well. It's gotta be something about the texture of the beef being ground or cut as it is. It's gotta be something along those lines, and it makes all the sense. Steak is probably easier to have not cooked well done. But yeah, medium well or well done for me is probably fine for burger. Probably fine. Or just a plain old smash burger. I probably could be doing more with smash burger too. Anybody go to the restaurant Smash Burger at all? Have you been recently? I haven't been there in forever, and like I think Mindy or Ruby said, actually, one of the two, burgers are pretty pricey to get at times, possibly especially now. But I like what they have, but it's probably not enough to write home about. I don't think. Soul kind of loves Smash Burger. That's all right. Mindy hasn't been there in years, and forget Five Guys. Look, the exorbitant fries they give is awesome, but I think they're worse with the pricing as a whole. I think they're worse with the pricing. The Smash was aight to her. That's alright. That's aight. I see weapon here and there. Are they of any note? Soldier. No. I don't care for soldier. What I want is knights and better royal. Okay, where am I now? Oh, I probably need to go more this away here. I'll go over here. Whoa, shoot. No, I don't think I got rid of the weapon stamp, I don't think. What's this about the fries, though? Just had to readjust my glasses yet again. Soul gets Smash Burger 3 or 5 times a year. Not too often. So they must be... what? They must be moments, they must be events then to get them then. Gotta be either having a good time or celebrating something, perhaps. No, you don't have to. That's just what I think of. They cut back on the fries at Five Guys. They barely covered the bottom of the bag anymore. It used to be like a fifth of the bag. And the cup. Or a sixth of the bag in the cup. Henry considers Five Guys one of the best fast food places. Then looks at the receipt and remembers why he doesn't go there ever. That's like a double edge there in every sense. Like a double edge. Alright, I want to go south here. That rare stone talus was definitely low. Then there's a construct. Maybe I don't want to go to the construct yet. Maybe I want to get a weapon, and that's a starred weapon, so I'm hoping that's a... I should have marked that as a royal claim, a royal weapon. And I should have the room for such a thing. I was definitely in a bare spot there. And the game says I wasn't, so no thank you. Let me go grab this apparently great weapon. And I'm so sure I remember that. Henry ain't paying $20 for a single burger and fries. You'd pay $10 for that, wouldn't you? Would you pay $10 for that? Or $10 for those and a drink? This 20 is way too much for just a burger, fries, and no drink. That is way too much. Way uncool. Cloud sees that and just, nope. Okay, that's a knight's weapon. Now, I'm gonna edit that to make it a diamond. But it's still alright. It's still alright. Then I have to remind myself, what's the more powerful attachment? 32, 33. 33 is more powerful. Now I need to go west this way. Over this way somewhere will be another rare stone talus, but I don't want to pass up bomb flowers when I see them. Henry lives in one of the most expensive areas of the whole country, though. That I would forget, because it's not my business. It's not my business unless he chose to share it. But that's bad. That is not. Oh. Come on, you noble spirit. You were right in the way. Now we'll turn that into a diamond pin. And then we can use that actually. I'd rather spin the wind. Go ahead and take that hit from me, you noble spirit. And we'll go up smoothly. Then we'll spin to win here. So much for that. Tried to spin to win, but he just wouldn't let me. Big toss that away. Now we'll spin to win. On the break, you got it. That's all right. Another large crystallized charge. All right, now we can put it on this here Knight's Broadsword. Now, what's this here? I didn't see that here before. Soldiers. Nah. Alright, where's the weapon I marked with a star? Star. Where, oh, where? There's a place where X marks the spot, so I should probably go there. I think that would be a good idea for me to go this way. I gotta see what's marked there. So I'll go to the weapons after I grab this. It's down that way. Let me put on the glide. Kuho Canyon Mine. And inside this we have... What's in this chest? Tunic of the Wind. Legend has it this armor was once cherished by a hero who sailed the Great Sea. It's said to have been a gift from his grandmother. His grandma was among the greatest... Oh, I have one of those. Oops, never mind. I forgot we have one of those, so we can sell that one. Okie dokie diddles. That's just a black moblin, I don't give a crap. No, I think it'll be easier for me to simply warp right back there. So for anyone who's answered the whole how you get your burger cooked thing, do you have any preferred toppings? Because now I know I got Mindy to want to do making a burger and have a fried egg on there. And Ericus wants to do the fried egg thing again. Or wants to try the fried egg thing. Those two got me one to consider Swiss. And then there's more and more Froxes. And then I can move out of the way of that. That spear can break for all I care. For all I care. Is this a knight? It's a knight. That's alright. Now I could deal with them and just get a little bit of Zonite. Oh, that one came out of the woodwork. And this is absolutely weak and should not be used right now. Now this, though, I want to make sure I'm getting hits in. So much for that. You can get some hits in here. But what do I want to do and when? Okay. Grab some Zonite from this. I want to hit it in the horn. There's a horn hit. They like to get some distance in. Too bad for the rust on that. Otherwise, Royal Halberd would be great. There's a fire-breathing Lazal here. Okay. There goes that, too. While we're here at the weapon, may as well see about it. Knights. We can accept that. So they were both knight weapons. I do want to go back and get the Zonites here. May as well clear the cache. But I don't care about them lame old weapons. Now it broke. So it could have probably gotten what I wanted in a big swing, but it was too late then. Don't break these. Need to go and buy some crystallized charges as it is, really. But I also want to rearm myself. Where's Star? Where is a star? There's a diamond, but I want a star. I'm not seeing the sword with a star. I totally stamped one before. There's a whole line of weapons going that way, though. So I may as well see. A whole line going that way. So why don't we see if any of these are royals? I would love for them to be. Because I could get rid of the... I really could get rid of the rusted up stuff. I don't see no weapon around here, though. Probably because it's below here. Yeah. That's why. Traveler's Sword is a big N-O. A big L. So, how about we go over this way? In fact, I can get a large Poe here. Impact Roof. Knights. I will accept that. I will accept that very much. And we keep going up this way to look for more weaponry. I could always buy some from the Poes too, or from the Bargainer statues too. If I mark the good goods, then I can get some free ones. Save me some Poes. If I get extra Poes eventually, it probably won't matter. Oh! Now that's what I'm talking about. That is a star. Now it's a matter of what to get rid of. What do I want to get rid of? Probably the boulder sledge. Heck, I can get rid of the boulder hammer here. Yeah, I'll drop that. I thought I dropped that. Alright, then this way. And there's a couple large poes around. They're only worth 5 poes, so that's not a lot. Soldiers. We accept that too. No. I think it's knights. Travelers, soldiers, and knights. I don't want soldiers. I want a knight's claymore. It's bigger. Looks like it'd be wielded by a dark knight. Now before I go over to that flux construct, which I can mark. Hey, go ahead and... oh well. Probably that there. Now we'll glide over. That looks like a soldier's spear, so I don't care. At least I marked a couple of... whatchamacallits, a couple of, royal things. Well, I marked a royal thing. That is Construct 3, as it should be. I don't need a picture of it. Need to jostle the core out. Probably don't have to go that hard, though. Probably this hard is all that's needed. Then get the recall ready to go. I always liked the Flux Construct fight music. I always enjoyed it. Back up. Thanks for moving that way. We get in here. And then it's a cube again. There it is in the middle. And then we still got it. There it goes. I like the end of the music too, I really do. I think I'll put the Crusher on the broadsword, on the Royal. Then I can put the rare Stone Talus Heart on the Knights. There's a weapon to see over here, then to the south. But still, that link doesn't work. So there's one in Lake Darman, as in Darmani. So it should be over here around Death Mountain. Lake Darman, right there. Let's take a look there after weaponry. See what we got here. I can't tell from behind it, so we're gonna have to move in closer. That looked small as I got closer. That's definitely Travelers, and that's definitely Nut. I don't want no travelers. Oh yeah, there's probably a whole bunch of Evermeans here in the Dalite Grove. There they are. Although they give Zonite. They do give Zonite. That's the weakest thing I have to cut with. That said, one measly little Zonite is not nearly enough. Yeah, one piece of Zonite is not enough. I do not care for that, after all. Let me shield board. Shield surf is the proper term, actually. And then a spear. I'm concerned it's a soldier spear, or worse, travelers. It's travelers. And there's a few around here. And we're close to the Great Abandoned Central Mine. So why don't I look into that? I really ought to get my PC worked on. I gotta... What's this? I'm a little scared to read something, but considering how we all feel about this person, it may be okay. I wonder about something else, actually. Okay. Former President Donald Trump has been given felony conviction. I forget the details. I'm not looking enough, but I wouldn't think. So I don't know what it is. 34 counts of falsifying business records in the first degree. And possible sentence from probation to 4 years in prison. So while most think prison sentence is unlikely, the judge takes white-collar crime seriously and sets sentencing for July 11th. And the Secret Service would protect President or former President Trump around the clock. I will not deny him that, and I'm not gonna say that shouldn't happen. I think it's okay for the Secret Service to be there while he's in prison. That is something, though. Still, he's been convicted. Sounds like on 34 counts. I'm just trying to see the details now here. Criminal conviction. So yeah, I don't know what it was that convicted of 34 Class E felonies. New York's lowest level of probation or 4 years in prison. So Trump would serve time on each of the counts he was convicted of simultaneously. There are 3 other criminal cases, 2 federal and a state case. Right now, anyway, he's been convicted. He has been convicted. Now, why don't I go this way and go look for weapons? There are very few other people down here who aren't Yiga. Yiga have made this place a home away from home. Traveler. Traveler. They is crap. They is real crap. Hey, Uncommon, why didn't you go get the stuff for the batteries yet? Because I'm easily distracted and I can't think of what I should do. I thought I made goals and then I ended up going against those goals and have other goals that aren't goals because goals, that's goals. There's something up there. I don't feel like... Well, I could right up there, but I really don't feel like... I don't think it's needed. Now, where's the weapon? Yeah. Or is it a trio of weapons up here? This is a big rock formation. This is a big rock stand. It's all travelers. I thought it was, though, but it's all travelers, too. But that don't mean jack. Oh, I hit the wrong L there. That looks like a I want to call it a knight's. It's just soldiers. But it's still better than that. But I still want the knights and the royals. Well, I don't need to take it. And I'd really rather get the tunics that I don't have with the pose first, before the weapons. I'd really rather. Right now, I can go get me some of this. Let's see, I have 5, so I can only get one of those with the 3. Okay, we got 600. We can fill out 2 batteries. Well, I'm gonna do that, actually. 2 whole batteries. But where's royal weapons? Where, oh where? Alright. Let's go get these fixed up. Look at that. 2 whole batteries overcharged. Look at that. Pound. Six energy wells. Look at these. 900 more crystallized charges. Find myself wanting to mark the weapons. Try and get some better weapons. I really do. And west. Big climb up, but I can ascend here. See? It always still baffles me to swim through solid ground. It's always gonna baffle me, it feels like. It's crazy. Glad to make it up jump. I don't care for them, I just care for the weapons. I don't care for them. I care for the weapons. That's why I'm going past that whole group. Okay, weapon. What are you? The soldiers or knight? Knight! We like it. Let me mark it first before I forget. Now, we have the knight's halberd as well, so that's all good. All them royals. Knight. Knight. Rusted royal. With more attack, though. That wouldn't be normal. There's a knight. Durability, durability, and attack. Maybe I'll drop this. Use that to it. Make it a longer thing. Pick up the knight. The royal would be best. Unless it were a legendary weapon. A legendary weapon would be even better than that. I probably don't have to worry about many more weapons right now, in all honesty. That's the soldiers anyway. Let's see. 3 knights, a royal, 5 knights, 7 knights, 8 knights. It's a lot of knights, and I'm still going and checking things anyway. A lot of knights. Yeah, there's stuff to think about and look at and see and do. Discuss. Right now, that would involve going south. I think I can make my way through the Bargainer statues to get more tunic stuff after this. I think it'll be alright. Oh, southwest. So I still have to climb up here anyway. That's alright. That soldier spear is less alright. And I can fight Marble Goma again. There's no weapon here. I don't know what I was thinking. That looks like a knight's claymore. Look, might be travelers. Yeah, it's travelers, because it was pretty thin there. Alright, you Nobo, it's time to do your thing. I'll go Master Sword here. Alright, you Nobo. Stop moving, you Nobo. We need you to break that, just like you did. We need you to break another one. All explosions there. Probably didn't need the spin attack. I would have liked for it to launch me up instead of the side. If only I could hit it from just the eyes. That'd be nice. Oh right, my bow broke. I feel like doing something explosive there, really. Honestly, I don't feel like going up. Okay, good. It didn't restart. Just recentered. That's alright. That's not alright. That seemed to stop it from going further. All that roaring, though, is trying to save you, Nobo, right now. That said, I'm not saving much of my bomb arrows. Big pound. Almost there. Now we're finally at the halfway point. Just raging. Just rage instead of just blaze. Break that leg. Then we had no real choice on that one. Now we get out, and now we're able to break another leg eventually. Explosion all around would have been bad, bad. Back over this way. Then jump attack. Okay. Damn. I'd love for something to work here. And it does. That was so close there. It makes all the sense to be all pummeled like that. We went right through the eye. Wow, we went right through the eye. That's funny. That really saw Link. Now, I'd hate to stay here and wait for the Master Sword to recharge. I don't think I will. I think I'll put it on a Knight's Broadsword here. It's a whole hammer now. I've looked at so many weapons. Why am I still doing it? I think it's because I really want to get rid of the rusted stuff. I think I'm really driven to get rid of the rusted stuff. I really don't want any more rust. The decay is awful. Now the question is, did I could probably take off the stuff that's weak ass. Like that feels soldier. Yeah, it's soldier, so I probably don't need that stamped. That said, I'll still get rid of that. Right now, I'll take that soldier's claymore. Still bad. And I can stand the ferry up too. A few pose. Popo. Who snitched? Who called Popo? That's a knight's claymore. That's more like it. Well, I still got a little bit of distance there. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. We like it. It's a like, but like is still good. We can drop that. And I think I will. There that goes. Then there's another weapon over here. Now that it showed up, what is it? I don't know, I can't see from here. Now I can. Traveler. Weak ass. We don't like it. At this point, we need way better than that. I'm glad that's actually showing up now. It wasn't before. Oh no, Monte Carlo, you already got entered into this. You already did this earlier. You're typing in, making sure, getting everyone as they show. And I did see you do this earlier. Alright, the rock formation should be somewhere around here-ish. Or they're going to be a little more southy-southy. But no, honestly, Colgaras would be nice to kill too, and all it takes for them is arrows. 12 arrows if you do things right. I think for that you gotta have a strong enough bow. So it'd be more like 27 arrows, or 18 arrows. It's too close to all that. And I'm out. Okay, cool, the mushrooms are there. Sort of large pose. That is not cool. We do not need travelers. Travelers is way too weak in this day and age. Let's jump up. And then we lose all that because we climbed upside down, or tried to. Now we can drop here. And we can jump up. Then once more, in a flat spot. Now we can get a couple of poses here. And still can't go upside down. Can go straight up. There's the large. The weapon is down here. Where's the rocks? There. Is that the same trio? I hope not. I swear this is supposed to be different. Well, travelers and a giant boomerang. No, travelers and soldiers and a giant boomerang. I could get a boomerang. Perhaps. Let me see from the menu instead. Sort of the hero. All the shine we like. Okay. So I probably don't need any more around here, really. I could use more double-handeds. Maybe I could drop this, put it on the giant boomerang. That's what I'll do. Give it some range. Then we can put a rare Stone Talus Heart on these two weapons here. Or Colgera Jaws. Question would be, has time passed where I can do the fight? Then there's a whole nother place here. I think that'll be alrightish. Perhaps. Oh yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Oh! Just see if it's here even. Could be to my right. Yes. Okay. So things are all good here, it feels like. I appreciate all this. And given how long the stream's been going on, you would be understood if you thought it'd be ending. Damn it, give it a second. The timing's off. You would think it'd be ending with how long I've been streaming.
But that's just plain nuts!
Because I still got time and I got tomorrow off, so I think the idea is to go for a little longer after the break. But I haven't forgotten. I will do this drawing for the $20 e-gift card at the end of the stream. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll do more before then.
for you. Now I'm ready to dive in, taking some milk for sure, 'cause this is way I am. Spatial patterns deep inside of me. Lose yourself, accumulated ground. All I know is my soul unbreakable. Where the fire and watch till shape is gone. I can't believe this is a dream. Not losing orbit, fading bright. I can't believe it was a dream. So hard to recognize myself. I can't believe this is a dream. It's just the way we end up. I can't believe it was a dream. Flashback is all I got in my hands. I can't believe this is a dream. My losing orbit fading bright. I can't believe it was a dream. So hard to recognize myself. I can't believe this is a dream. It's just the way we end up. I can't believe it was a dream. Flashback is all I got in my hands.
No such thing as fate for those who speed. A path at a time instead of just living it. So many things erased before they begin. Hopes on dream instead of what could have been. Fortune, fate, like what's in the sand. Just like that, it's nothing at all, just seems. Nothing at all, just seems. Yeah. Fortune shines with seven in hand. Back to back, make real of all that seems. Make real of all that seems. Seven rings in hand, speed through nights with feet in sand. Seven rings in hand, wonders all under command. Seven rings in hand, wild with just one single hand. Seven rings in hand, narrowed hearts catch fire now. Make believe's reborn, missing mind rethought. Question all that's known, legends blurred and torn. No such thing as an arrow through dreams. Hopes may burden but forever last to give in. So many things need a push or pull to begin. Aren't free to move unless another hand gets in. Be it all the same, it's never the same. Just like that, it's nothing at all, just means. Nothing at all, just means. If all as is, then it's never as is. Back to back, make real of all that seems. Make real of all that seems. Seven rings in hand, speed through nights with feet in sand. Seven rings in hand, wonders all under command. Seven rings in hand, wild with just one single hand.
Okay. I almost forgot to do something and I still forget. I just don't want to do it immediately because I don't have to and I'm already there to think. And another thing I forgot is to cook food. That was actually worth eating the meat skewer. I can go ahead. I'll go cut this grass first. Cut this grass, and now we'll finally, after 6.5 hours, go ahead and scan these amiibo for the stream. Like Breath of the Wild Link here. Finally do that. But it'd probably be more fun if you could hear the game. Even though there's nothing big happening right now, it'd still be more fun if you could hear the game, I think. Lame Soldier's Bow. What about Breath of the Wild Zelda? What about her? A bunch of these, including a big hearty radish. Opal again. Then, at least I know where that is. Link with Hood on horseback. Still chesty and mushroomy. We absolutely 0% need a rusted soldier's broadsword. That is absolutely dead space. Unlike Ocarina of Time Adult Link, that is not dead space. No, that's Ocarina of Time, really. Many cuts of meat here. And then, we do not need a rusted soldier's claymore. Don't need that neither. Not at all. Okay, so that's one. I'm missing another. Let me step back here because I thought I grabbed Wind Waker Link and I must not have. I don't want to leave him out. Could have left Twilight Princess Ganondorf out, but I don't want to give up good items or the potential of them. He's giving me some Dusk Claymores after all. But the question is, what will Wind Waker Link give me? What will he give me? There goes some fish. Again. We still don't need a rusted up knight's broadsword. That's still completely unnecessary. What's necessary is Twilight Princess / Smash 4 Link. That's what you call necessary. This produce because he was a farmer before he became a hero. We don't need no stinking shield neither. We need whatever Midna with Wolf Link will give us. Which is sure to be a whole lot of meat and no chest. Then we'll see what Twilight Princess / Smash 4 Zelda will give us. Some herbs. And then this. Amber. Then Twilight Princess / Smash 4 Ganondorf. What's in here? A ruby. And finally, with White Sword in tow, OG Link from The Legend of Zelda, the hero. Uh-oh. I don't think I want to blow up the explosive barrels. I think I'd rather take these. stick them together. Take this, stick it on top, and then just drop the whole thing over here. Only a couple things came out. Oh well. Then we broke 2 barrels. Then we'll break 1 more. That's alright. The explosive barrels would have knocked everything away. Ugh. I am absolutely the opposite of spoiled by all these weapons. That's why I worked hard to find plenty of good ones my own damn self. And then comes Colgera yet again. Let me get up there. I was about to go right through the cavity. I don't want you going through a portal right now. I just don't. Okay. Just went under enough to hit a core. I like that. And don't worry, I got plenty of arrows here. I got plenty of arrows. Plenty, plenty, plenty. I actually got hit into a twister though. I didn't see that coming. And they closing in on a big wall. Let me get out of the way of all that. Then I don't want you going anywhere. So I'll just have to throw on some wings so that these will fly faster and farther. I don't want you going nowhere. I ain't trying to take no chances. And no chances were taken. Now that Colgera jaw can be used on a weapon. We'll stamp that with a skull too. So, I might put it on here. I don't think it matters because they're both useful. And where's another arena actually? Not there. But that's the Gliok Den. The King Gliok. Need I go over there and fight a King Gliok though? Need I? Need I? Where's any other arenas? I'm not sure I see any. It looked like it could be one though. That's not. I'd rather do an arena. Rather fight a boss again, actually. Because they give some nice stuff. Give some real nice things. And I'm so forgetful in what I should be doing. What the hell? IGN calls Christoph Gans's 2006's Silent Hill movie one of the first good game movies. They forgot about Mortal Kombat 1995, I bet. That was a good game movie, and I will not accept otherwise. Lyndon Ashby wanted to do his own fighting, and even someone who wasn't as practiced in fighting like him and Robin Show, Bridget Wilson, I forget her hyphenated last name, she wanted to do her fight with Kano herself, and did. At the time, it was seen as one more example of why video games make for lackluster movies. Okay. There were few, if any, with positive receptions. They at least call it goofy fun, the first Mortal Kombat movie. They call it goofy fun. But by and large, the world Silent Hill was released in was devoid of goodwill towards video game movies. Okay. And it was hard for me to mention Pokemon because the Pokemon games and Pokemon anime are very different, but still take place in the same places. But they at least made sure to mention Mortal Kombat in a positive light. So, I can apologize for flying off the rails at IGN. I can apologize for that. But they have been getting better and better and better. Yeah, they made sure to say that Resident Evil isn't the only theatrically successful video game movie. Now, in individual budgets, they probably got more money, of course. But Mortal Kombat got $122 million against the $20 million expenses. And then Tomb Raider with Angelina Jolie against 115 million, it made 274 million. Now, as bad as Street Fighter is, 35 million budget, it made 99 million. So that's still financial success. That's alright, but I just am glad they made sure to say Mortal Kombat wasn't the first, or was not. I'm glad they said Silent Hill wasn't the first good video game adaptation. Or maybe they look at it differently. Sarnathium still doesn't care what IGN says. My apologies then for bringing it up so much, because no one ever tells me what news outlets they do get their video game news from, if any. So I'm just using that as more of a broad stroke thing as a reporter that tells me what is out there in the world to see. Well, I don't know. Oh shoot, the camera is blurry, isn't it? Uh-oh. Trying to get it to refocus. Maybe if I turn it off and back on, maybe that'll work. I'm not sure it worked, so deactivate then reactivate. I felt it auto-focusing. I saw it auto-focus, so hopefully it's a little fixed. And thank you for telling me about this. Thank you for telling me about this. But yeah, I was... You did not intend for this, Sarnathium. But the whole turning... Have you tried turning it off and on again thing? I can't tell you how many times I've seen that mentioned to people, or I would mention that to people, or stuff like that. I'm so sure the IT crowd made some kind of joke about that, or people made a meme regarding that. You did not mean for this. You were literally trying to help, and you didn't know I was already planning to do it. So don't you worry. I didn't miscommunicate that. Don't you worry. There's fire keys. Maybe I should go for it. I'm gonna have plenty of pose here. Now that I broke the 800 mark. Why'd that miss? And that. Okay, we got the fire key swing. I think it was more important that I got the fire key swing. Oh, we still get the fire key sideball as well. That's alright. Now I want to fight boss again. Okay, you were repeating me saying it because IT crowd, you love it. Ooh, Naruto Claymore, cool. There's a star here, I think. Now I do want to see how powerful it may be, actually. What can I give up, though? Let's drop this for a moment. 24. 29. It's normally 22. Okay. Now I don't have rusted up stuff anymore. I could put the Claymore, or I could put this on that. What do I want to put on there, though? I almost think I want to put a Colgera jaw on there. The Knight's Claymore on this. Man, 77, that's big. That is big. As I was hoping, now I can put a Colgera jaw on the Master Sword. This is alright. All these Colgeras are giving me some real nice ornaments. Was it not time yet? Why did that not work? That didn't work till now for some reason. Damn it. Fine, I'll wing. Need to get up. Then wing again. All these Colgera jaws are so good. As are the marbled Goma legs, or marbled Goma heart, or something. I got hit by one of those, actually. I need to be careful for once. Alright, then the next course there. I have to go this way. Then stop it. And stop it. All good. Then we can put the Colgera jaw on Master Sword. It's all good in the hood, dude. Oh yeah. Now, do I have Captain Horn? Captain 3, then Soldier 4. And I'll just put this on. Put this on the Mighty Zonite Longsword. It's still something. Alright. I've probably done enough down here. Unless I still have Zonite to spend. Oh no. I do have Zonite to spend, though. I'm not gonna get much. It's the bargainer statues I'm looking for. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I could try again with the IT crowd. But I wonder if British comedy is different. And what sets it apart if it does. Okay, people are trying to get in twice. Jackpot rush, you're already in. People are trying to get in twice. People are already in. Okay, so I know a few good places to go to get some good weapons in the future. But I also could be going to see about the bargainer statues. So we got one there. There's one here. Let's see. Where, oh, where? Planes, planes, planes. Where are the planes? I saw a bottomless pond and make it a little easier. Grasslands. Maybe if I saw a particular thing, which I do here. There's actually something around here I could be doing too. I wouldn't realize something. In fact, there's a little bit of something around here. I think I'll go there. Now that I'm all pretty armed up. Oh, so armed. This is going to be one dense wheel to make at the end of the stream, though. It's going to be a dense wheel. We don't need to go to the ruins, though. We don't need to go to the castle. Ruins I do want to go to, actually. Don't want to run out of stamina. Probably not best to do it with a broadsword, with a great sword. Oh. Well, I may as well get a picture of a normal choo-choo then. I can't see from all the grass. Oh no, come on back, choo-choo, come on back. Come on back. Guess I'll just have to get in front of his face. Ah. Well, so much for that. They loused that one up. So much for that. Right now I should be going this way. They are absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Same with the weapons. They do not matter. Mabe Village ruins. A few different places exist here. It could be using the spear. And switch. Honestly, I want to drop the soldier's bow. Soldier's bow is really not good. How about we swing and 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 drop. Felt like a good idea. That's rusted. We don't need it. That's rusted. We don't need it. We really don't need it. As it turns out, I never got a picture of it. Why does that matter? It breaks quickly as it is. Instead of any soldier's broadsword or anything like that. Or traveler's sword. So then what goes there, I wonder? That said, never took a picture of a royal broadsword out here, did I? It was out here on this other side. Yeah. That was not proper. That, on the other hand, is proper. There's that. And here. Oh, you know what? I could target that with a sensor. I forget all about that. Why don't I do that at times? Holy hell. I did not even think about that. Would I have to use that and break it in order to see it down there? I'd hate for that. I would not care for that. Especially when I went to the trouble of getting all of this. I don't think it'll matter to me. If it really matters, then I'll use the the sensor to look for another one. There's a well, though. We ought to drop in here. And those are absolutely no thing neither. But I will get a picture of a boss bokoblin. Oh, they're coming this way. I guess we better hide through here. Now I actually need to use a hammer on something. Probably could have also used Unobo. Great, that broke everything. That's what it was supposed to do. I don't see nothing else worth. Yeah, I don't see anything worth here. You fish. Tree branch. I don't think that's necessary. Why it's taking time to load, too. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a cave. Do I have to cut all this grass around? Okay. Now I can get the rusty halberd in there. But it's still pretty pointless. And then the rain is making it hard. But not impossible. Ranch Ruins Cave. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me get the giant bright bloom seed. And there's horriblins. We don't need that. That's rusted. Yeah, we have horriblin already. Good for me. Let them go. Looking for a bubble frog here anyway. Which there it is. Hopping away. And no more. That's alright. We still need one or two more. Alright. Now we can go down. If this would work right. Alright. Then where here? Oh, we already have that. We ain't got to worry about it. Great Abandoned Central Mine, Bargainer. We got that too. Wellspring of Wisdom. Let's see. Nadra. Tabantha. Hebra. Tabantha. Hebra. Biren. Icefall. Where's what I'm looking for? Where's what I'm looking for here? Lanairu. That's what I was looking for. Nadra Snowfield. I haven't been to the Wellspring of Wisdom yet. Have I not been down that chasm either? I haven't gone down the chasm. Oh man, we gotta fix that. We gotta get that marked. I didn't even think of that. We gotta get that marked. One easy way to do that would be to simply fly up, then down. Then I forget what's with this down here. I forget entirely about this. I think this was the last part of a trial. I think it was actually for the gliding stuff. So I never went into this chasm. That is getting fixed. Yeah, let's go down this way. Nadra Snowfield Chasm. Now it's all light and we can see. I don't need no flux construct, actually. All the weapons I got, all are fused with powerful things. Now that said, could do better than the Soldier's Claymore. Or the Knight's Halberd. I could go for Flux Construct 3. Oh no, that's a Flux Construct 2. Would it still be any better? I don't remember. I don't think I'm gonna worry. I think I'm gonna ignore it, because it's just a 2. Now what I needn't ignore is the wellspring of wisdom here. As it will soon read out to be. Oh, here's the statue, it looks like. Yep, partner statue right here. An offering to make. And now to be told, combine the dark trousers. And get this dark tunic. Then the dark trousers. Oh shit. I already got the dark tunic. Holy fuck, I did that wrong. Look at all this crazy stuff here. It's all crazy. That could almost look more like a magical sword from Link's Awakening, or a Force sword even. It could be a Force sword if it wanted to be. Alright, so I messed up. I wasted souls. I hope this is simply making it to the place and not spending the souls. If not, I'll have to go one autosave back. I do not want to get extra dark tunics. Good. I already have the tunic. Good. We don't need nothing else right now. Not right now. So now, I don't even know about the Sacred Springs here, what the significance of them is. And Wellspring of Power. Akala. I did go down there. There's apparently something over here. We'll stamp it and take a look. Then we'll go down and then we'll go to the Wellspring of Power. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need to copy some names here at times of loading like this. All right. Then go this way and I see a shrine there. How annoying is it that I'm so distractible and I don't focus? That usually isn't a problem in most other games, but in some open world like this, this really takes over. Now I ain't gonna go into the chasm yet. There's no need to do that right now. I haven't even thought yet to upgrade my armor neither. Could recall and go higher, go from higher. That's just a battle talus. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. How is that not critical though? Grabbing all these things here. Now what do I want to use? What big boy? We'll use this big boy. This ain't nothing. You see that? A whole bunch of nothing. And it does open that chest. That was a whole bunch of nut. And regular stone talus heart ain't nothing neither. Those arrows, on the other hand, are somethings. You could use those arrows. Now, what's in here? Just sapphire. Oh, I guess I should be making some kind of raft. That said, I don't have wind. Oh, I will actually. We'll just put the sail here. Sail, on the other hand, though, has not been doing things I wanted ever. Can't even make up its mind on what direction it wants to blow. Can't make up its direction on what direction it wants to be in either. All I want is to go across that way. I can't easily sailboat. I usually need what? I usually need fan. At least that did blow somewhere, but it's blowing the wrong way again. I hate that. You know, I didn't even think this is pretty much the Song of Gales, is it? And this water is pretty shallow. No, it's not so shallow now. But I don't enough care if I get hit by this Alphos. It's no biggie. Oh, I went here. I can warp there. I just haven't done anything worth. I got the Wellspring of Power. Good there. Then, map, load up, map. Back over to the Poplar Foothills. A Roche. Where? Construct Factory. Can't think of where. Barren region. Rakozu Lake. Hills of Bomber Chasm. There's another chasm I haven't gone to, but this isn't the thing to worry about. Another chasm. There are a good few chasms I haven't gone to. Not that I have to, neither. Here we are, though. Okay. So let's warp over here, then. That'd be another good idea. I can't even think if there'd be anything else worth looking into today. Nobody's translated the Marvelous stuff, it feels like. I want to see the Marvelous. So we don't need to be here yet. It is around here on the other side that I need to go. Although, what's this? Left leg depot. That'll matter eventually. I don't think I can jump up there anymore. I got to climb. Easy. I don't have any more stamina replenishment neither. Come on. One last jump got me up here. That's what I was hoping for. Wellspring up there, is that the Bargainer statue right there? I think it is, actually. Yeah, this feels like the Bargainer statue right here. Here we are, the Wellspring of Courage. Why don't we ascend? That feels like a good idea. And there's the head. Offer up the pose. We're gonna get the dark tunic. Gators of the depths. Good. Still need to get the cap of the sky. The trousers of time. The trousers of time. And the trousers of the wind. And tunic of awakening and the trousers of awakening. Those still need to be got. Okay. Tabantha Tundra. Surely be around here. Then right over here. Oh. I don't have a lot of time to put the wheel together. In fact, I want to think this would be a way to do it. Yeah. All right. No, I don't care to get involved with them. I'll leave them alone. They can leave me alone. Cliff Bargainer statue looks full up. Looks like it's complete. We'll jump right through the gloom. When I'm done with streaming, what do I have planned for the rest of the evening? Probably dinner, and I've started to upload my stream archives as Neo, The World Ends With You, actually. I could upload more of that. So, I think I'm gonna do some of that. What are you planning to do after the stream's over? So this should be it then, should it not? Dark Hood. Oh no, we probably got a little more to go. But now I'm low on pose. Need a hood or mask of the depths or something. That's all I need left. What am I missing? So I definitely did this. I swear I was at a Plains Bargainer statue. Now I need to go find Pose. Some Pose is gonna be pricey. But I don't know if I need the Tunic of the Depths. The fact that I got all these statues now is a big deal. I got the Dark Tunic put together. That's a big deal. Guess I'll go back and see. Mindy plans on clapping, maybe clap at the, or cooking, maybe clap at the cook's good. Or clap at the food's good. Okay. Then this. Let me see here and talk to the statue again. Because there's clearly one statue I didn't actually talk to. That's a throwing spear, not even travelers. That's a throwing spear. I don't care to throw. But how much do I care about the armor of the depths? How much do I really care about that? Did I not talk to this one? Yes. So that's the Hood of the Depths. We need 200, or I need 190 more Poes to get it. So I've at least found them all, which in itself is a good deal. But I got the Dark Tunic. I think it's more fitting that I do that. Now for what? I can go look for the Trousers of Time. Gerudo Canyon Mine. The abandoned Gerudo Mine. That's East Gerudo Chasm. Probably for this here. Hadn't been gone through. I can simply go there. Then I'm gonna find the pants, and it's gonna feel good. That'll be done. It'll be alright. Alright, let's go down to the mine. Why don't we? That I apparently didn't go to. But there's ice keys things. I want those. I almost thought I couldn't get those for whatever reason, but I did. And there's the other stuff. And do I care enough about getting the materials, the Zonite? I guess I do, since I'm doing it now. I just don't want to get hit by a silver goblin. Well, too late. Already hit. I ain't worried about no ice breath. I was supposed to hit the Zonite ore. Well, I guess it's time to put this on. At least the damage I incur is less. Over that, I can be happy. You see here? No cyborg style, you already got in. You already got in. What's with everybody not remembering whether you've gotten into the giveaway today or not, or whether you've got an entry today or not? What's with everybody forgetting that? Is the $20 really that worth it and I'm just chopped liver? Is that what it is? And what's the subscriptions for, too? So I want you all to feel good. Don't do it for me, do it for you. There they are. The nice white trousers of time. Legends say these trousers were once worn by a hero who traveled through time. They were originally made by a people who made their home in the forest. That's all happy. Now that that's done, how about the Armor of Awakening? I can also find the Trousers of the Wind. I should probably do that as soon as I find it down here. But I do like those boots. I do like those boots. Then the Cap of the Sky. Gotta find that too. Before, you could only get this through having Amiibo, and it was only a chance last I checked, but now you can find these. That's real nice. Nice to find them the old-fashioned way. Crescia Pit Mine. So, where map-wise? There. Down here. I have not gone down there, and there's no chasm leading there. This feels like a closer workshop, or I don't have to climb to get there. I guess if you're gonna make a burger this weekend, Mindy, you should share that in the food channel in the Discord and show us your burger creation. No pressure, no pressure. If you forget or you don't want to, there's no need. It's just funny that I ended up helping to convince you to do the burger thing. I'm just talking about fun stuff. I don't realize I have influence, but then again, I told you all about this controller and that it works and that it's real cheap, but it works. And you did that. Maybe sometimes I have some good tips. Maybe sometimes I come up with some good stuff and I don't realize it. Okay, you will. You're gonna make it tomorrow. All cool. Abandoned Lurelin mine. I think I would forget about looking here, and in fact, it's not been activated. Oh gee! I guess I better fix that. I did not realize this was not up. I did not realize I did not get this up. Okay, here's the translation for the Marvelous stuff. Barmagia from Marvelous. Barmagia, let's see. I don't know enough, but it feels like it's an action game. Like an action RPG. They're working on a new story of seasons. So they're not ready to give us everything about it yet, but there'll be a player-controlled glider and return of fan favorite pets. Then Death the Guitar, where players become an electric guitar fighting with the power of death metal to avenge their owner. Interesting. Then the Moonlight Peace, supernatural themed vampire farming life sim. Then Bo, Path of the Teal Lotus. Not sure about that. Rune Factory Project Dragon, using the power of dance instead of farming to communicate and interact with the world. Including parasols and drums alongside swords, and then new stuff like bows and talismans. And then I did not realize Demon X Machina Titanic Scion was announced last year. And Nintendo eShop Switch versions of some Story of Seasons and Rune Factory games are up to 60% off right now. Darnathian should put his spring rolls he made in there. First time making them, but it didn't turn out as good. But it was learning and will do better. Tasted great, but weren't wrapped so great. That's alright. If you want to share them, please do. We want you to share them. Sun Alliance end up protecting from the gloom. They like a sun banana. We ain't giving them a sun banana. We're just taking that large crystallized charge. They can do without their stuff, and there's a Yiga clan person there. I already know. Nah, I don't care. And then, is there anything in here? No. But it's okay to know that there was this here. Now it's time to go further, go find a workshop. Although I could make something here, and couldn't I do a schema stone here? I could totally have passed up a schema stone. Yeah, like Minnie says, if you feel comfortable. Another schema stone for a dirigible. I would not think of that, actually. Probably because dirigible, I think of blimp, and I think of one thing instead, one big balloon instead of two things like that. We'll build it, and then we'll move with it. I ain't got nothing super weak. Whoa! Now it's about to come crashing down. No, it's not. It won't come down. Is there not a food room in the Discord? I was so sure I had one there. It might just be under pictures then. I should probably make one. It's under the community board section under foodstuffs. That's where it is. You posted there, actually. So you ended up you made a steak. And you got corn cobs next because you live near Shindigs, and that really got you hankering for steak. Last time I did anything in there was in February with the Chunky Soup Bread Bowl. Let me see. Do you have the community board where the arrow is pointing to the right instead of down? So I know if you have it pointing to the right, the only things that show up are new things. But if you click it and point it down, then you should be able to see everything. I wonder if that helps. That dirigible, though, I'd have messed up. Okay, you got it. Good. Glad that worked. Here. I put this on. What I got is defensive, but I also want to move. There they are. Yeah, dead the things are now. Yeah, way to go. I will see what this is, though. It's knights. Do I have anything weaker than a knights? No, I don't. Although the halberd is weaker as a whole. Sword of the Hero is weaker than a knight's broadsword, though. I put the silver Lionel Reaper on there. I can't give that up. I can mark this as a good place. I can mark this as a good place, so I will. That needed to be known. Then there's a gloomy battle talus. I ain't worried about no gloomy battle talus. That ain't a thing for me to think about. I was totally out of gloom. Are you drunk, game? You saw me totally out of the gloom. And the gloom is a little inconsistent at times. I clearly step out of stuff. Keep on climbing and keep on going. No, I probably don't need to worry about that there. I don't think I care for that. But it's in way. Now that would dare to make just a smidge more sense. See what that is. A 3. 32. I could put that on one of these. I'll probably put it on the Knight's Halberd or the Knight's Claymore. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Go ahead. We're gonna do this. Whoa. No, thank you. Then reach. And now, see that go up in the air. Then when it drops blocks, I will recall one. Climb up it. Make my way back up. And break that. It's pretty dark down here in all fairness. I couldn't get much spinning to winning here. That sucked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's move all these out of the way. There's something happened to knock it asunder. Right, I didn't have the good armor on. I ain't think about that. That's gonna get me killed. Here. Before it could do that. Spin to win again. Okay, before it can go back up. Now I can put this on here. Didn't mean to roll that, I meant to grab that. But yeah, we got all the light routes, and yet it's very dark around here anyway. Real dark. Maybe I need a giant bright balloon because it's so dark. Just one. Just one. It's too bad the light dragon spikes don't do much of nothing around here regarding this. That's real bright there. We like that. I'm gonna have to make my way around to get through here. Why do they insist? Don't they know they're gonna die? Don't they realize they're gonna die? Okay. Can't even think of it what it is I want to make. Hopefully it's something I got in a schematic. Three-wheeler? Excavator or salt cart? Try this first. All we got is that. You know what I could do? I can instead make a whole thing around a basket. Put this here. Then I want to put this actually higher on spokes. Kind of like that. Can we do that a couple more times? How'd that happen? Must be going over here. No, no, no. Not there. Not again. Work with me, vehicle. Oh, God. Doesn't want to work with me. Definitely don't want it there. That's more like it. Oh, I know what the problem is. This wheel's too close. Now I can do this. It would stop rolling. Come on. There we go. Oh, unorthodox as this is, still doing it. Oh, we got batteries here. May as well use them. I couldn't tell if those were rockets up there. Also, should look to see what deals are out for Monster Hunter Stories 1 and Shin Megami Tensei 5 for PC, since they're going to be things soon. I'm real glad that a 3DS game is being made available for people, especially since the second was made a little more available for people. Now into the Crescia Pit Mine we go. Or up the stairs we go. Before that, I want to install some light. Even one light will be helpful here. Probably not angled that way. I don't think that'd be a big help at all. We got another light here after all. All right. Oh, you're kidding me. It's flooded? No way. It's a flooded mine? And Chicago has to go to sleep then. So go ahead and sleep then. I appreciate you being here and the subscription. And if you win the $20 e-gift card, you will know. You will be DM'd about it. I almost think I better make it a rule where you have 72 hours to respond. Just so I know that someone's going to get it. Because I want someone to get it and I want the winner actually be there to get it. But go ahead and do your sleep thing. We'll see you later. Alright. Now I gotta stick fans on this damn thing. If I don't get too deep in the water first. Do I want 4 fans? Can I even get 4 fans? I don't think I can even do the 4 fan thing. So let's stick them together and then put them on that way. Maybe on top. Pretty back heavy. Oh, that's bad back heavy. It is real back heavy. I can't be doing that. Then we need to balance it out. I think this would be more maneuverable. Oi. Too far forward. This is probably just too heavy. This is annoying as all hell. Maybe I ought to take off the tires. The tires are doing nothing for me. Bye, tire. Bye, tire. Bye, tire. Bye, tire. They were doing nothing for me. Not here. The basket ain't even floating. Maybe I need 2 tires? Because the tires clearly float. We gotta have some balance. I can't even do this. What if I get 2 sleds and put all this on there? I am looking for a way to get over without having to overdo things. Okay. Double wide. I just hope they're buoyant. I may only be able to afford 2. But I got more battery power than I know what to do with, it feels like. It can't even maintain unless I keep it up. We're finally moving. Finally. I don't care about no rock sack or eyes or anything like that. Oh, that was a headache and a half. But now we got the Trousers of the Wind. Legends say these trousers were cherished by a hero who sailed the Great Sea. They're water resistant, naturally. Unlike the whole ordeal to get here. God. That was a mess. Okay. Hateno. Abandoned Hateno mine. Here that is. And then, what we're looking for, in the Flotsam, in the Retsam Grove. We can get rid of that stamp. We can go to this light route and make our way up there. Yeah, that took some work, and how. Thank you for the fist bump on that. I didn't feel like swimming all the way there. I really did not. Now what I'm looking for is in a network of trees to the east. Might even be a way. It's in there. I'll just have to climb up this way. All these deep fireflies. We'll go around. And we'll get the cap of the sky. According to legend, this cap was once worn by a hero who appeared from the sky riding a mighty bird. Perfect for those who long to take to the skies, which is totally possible in this game. Then the Armor of Awakening. Where, oh where, because I have the mask. Unless, I get something different. Cap. Let's see. I did that already. I got the cap. I did that there. And the Tunic of Awakening. So it almost feels like I have to do a quest. Feels like a little more work than I'm willing to do right now. There is something else I can try to go for. Emphasis on try. There's apparently something I ain't know nothing about. First I should go to Hebra. Then look at where... Now, where is it? Move 02. There. I should go there. Then go west. Now I'm actually trying to focus a little. I see me trying to focus. And then there's some Zonite here. Without having to fight for anything. Nice large Zonite. Then there's a little more up here. I need to go west instead of the direction I'm going now, but there's Zonite. At least the large Zonite didn't go anywhere. And there's a Grand Poe. And there's more Zonites. But nothing I have right now is going to burn to ash. Or burn to cinder. So I guess I'll just mine here. That's about to go. I think in this case it's no big deal. I'm not much of a spear person in this game. I have to think, any warriors, a spear feels good. But not quite here. Alright. I gotta use this to break stuff. Then we can make our way up to the Grand Poe. I'll grab the large Poe as well. Then there's a little more down there too. Then there's a chest here. Large crystallized charge. Large crystallized charge. That breaks stuff so easy. Now it's time for me to go west. Away from the frying pan, out of the fire. No, it's still hot around here. Not anymore. Now we'll start to make our way up. I wonder if there's anything here. No, that's talking about the tree. No, it's not. Ibra Dark Skeleton. It's gotta be up there. Has to be. That's brand new to me. Dark Skeleton. That's a Traveler's Spear. We don't need it. What we need is some good propulsion. That's what we need. Fans and wings. What I want with the steering wheel. Now to make it and put a steering stick here myself. Let's get a steering stick out. May have been put there, but it didn't stick there. Now it's stuck the wrong way. Trigger warning on Netflix looks like it might be good. What is that? I thought I heard the name, but I can't think of what it is. I want to go up with this. 3 fans are totally going to help us go high, high, high. But I ain't overly worried about these ice keys. They decide to come to me, that's one thing. Now for the Black Hinox, I do have a picture of. There we go with an eyeball hit. I did not mean for that, holy fuck. That was totally wrong. Oh, that's... Ow, what? That's why that works like that. So that's why it's not spin the wind. Big wind slash. But at least Yunobo is serving as quite the target. I'll take the royal bow, but these are rusted. I don't want no rust. So I don't even know. This doesn't look like a skeleton here. Oh, the skeleton's down there. That's why. I apparently approached the skeleton, but it didn't look like it at all. Not close enough, not steep enough. We had a push, and it wasn't enough of a push. That was close. I thought, but it wasn't. That stunk. There's the dark skeleton. The Hebrew dark skeleton. So, trigger warning. Ass-kicking action chick movie starring Jessica Alba. You know, what other stuff has she done? Why do I only distinctly remember her for Fantastic Four and Rise of the Silver Surfer? Ooh, this is beautiful. We gotta mark this. We gotta mark this. That's a Royal Claymore. That's absolutely gorgeous. That was absolutely beautiful. Are they up there? Let's ascend. Oh, here it is. And it is the Cap of the Wild. According to legend, this cap was crafted for a hero who travels the wildlands. Wearing it just feels so right. You don't have to do this for... You don't have to go through all the shrines to get this. And hello, Juan. I'm bending up stream for just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. And this time, I remember not to treat you like a not subscriber. That was dumb of me to do that before. There it is. I remembered this time. And that was the thing I need to be reminded of, so thank you for that. And I'm sorry about that. Now, where... Southwestern corner... Probably somewhere over here. If I had to guess. Where? Oh, it must be further down. Yeah. Let's go over here. And let me fix up the wheel here, actually. Let me do something real fast. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now, I'll pause here. Turn the audio back off. Someone else actually spun the arcade wheel a while ago. And now it's time for Juan to get his spin on. Let's see where the wheel takes him. A hard pop quiz question. But considering it's pop quiz, we gotta know what pop quiz it'll be. So let's see about this. From the Geek Gamer Trivia stack. So I gotta find a hard question in one of those cards, and in fact, I messed up piles. Hopefully there's something hard in here. Hopefully it's something I haven't asked. Definitely from this stack right here. So what's hard and worth 2 power slam points to ask? And then I get the card out of the shuffle. Did I pull too many out? Is that hard? That didn't feel hard. I don't think these are hard cards. No, these don't feel hard. Let me try with this stack here. I'm not trying to hold anything up, of course. I'm just terribly disorganized. And that is still uncool, and I do not like to do that to you all. Be terribly disorganized. Here's a hard question. Did I not do a Wind Waker Zelda amiibo? I don't think I did. But right now, we're more concerned about a hard pop quiz question for Juan for 2 power slam points. So let's focus on that here. Let's see. How do I make this a little easier, though? Okay. I have it now. The protagonist of The Secret of Monkey Island, which is a point-and-click video game, is Guybrush who? A. One Tree, B. Threepwood, or C. Seven Branch? What's the last name of the protagonist of The Secret of Monkey Island? One Wood, or One Tree, Threepwood, or Seven Branch? We have an answer in the form of C, Seven Branch, but that is not it. It's Guybrush Threepwood. So it was B. This would have been way too hard to answer by itself the way the card was made. So I had to come up with 2 fake answers, like One Tree and Seven Branch. Like One Tree Hill and the Seven Branch Sword. But that was definitely a short challenge, because I don't know of a lot of people who play The Secret of Monkey Island. Kind of confused what I'm saying. The question itself was made much too long, and I was asking for the last name of the protagonist of The Secret of Monkey Island. So was Guybrush either One Tree, Threepwood, or Seven Branch. And I had to come up with 2 other fake answers to do this. It would come down to a guess, and just this time it didn't work out, but that's the nature of the beast. And you still took a chance, which is to be merited. Always remember to have my code wheel. What code wheel? What code wheel? I don't know what code wheel we're talking about here. Oh, Zarnathium knew of Threepwood. But that's because he grew up on it. Okay, someone in here knows. And I want to think if Apesmeister, more her than Arale, but I feel like Arale could possibly know. They might get the answer. I'm 100% convinced Apesmeister would, actually. Oh, there was a code wheel to use in the Secret of Monkey Island. That was something to know. There is no person named Monkey Meister that I'm aware of. It is actually Apesmeister. And I want to respect her name. They're pretty tough. Will they scream? There's gotta be some better way to deal with them, because right now this ain't it. Gibdo, 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 Gibdo. But fighting them like this ain't it. Where do I have them? Where, Gibdo, 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 Gibdo. There. Fire and lightning work against them. That turns them white and brittle. We got fire. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We'll sure bring the fire. Even if we miss, we'll still bring the fire. Now we have a Gibdo wing. A wing that catches the light. Glad to do that. Boy, were they tough. Awesome 90s games on PC came with DRM because of hobbyists. Already posted the weird cameo fighter, which I wish I would have mentioned on stream to Ericus, but I did mention it in the Discord when he asked about it. He saw it, and that game actually wasn't featured in the video. It was given a clip, but it wasn't actually highlighted. So I had to make sure he knew it was Million Arthur Arcana Blood. I was not going to leave him hanging on that one. Here we go with more of this. And this time it's into history. Now I can get this going. Now I have a fake. Yeah, I have a fake steering stick. It's only 3 Zonites, so what's the real cost? Squeeze it out. Then lift off. As soon as I get to the stick. There's another skeleton right there. So I hope it's around here somewhere up top. There's a whole bunch of Poes. The Gerudo Dark Skeleton. No, there's more to it over here. Then there's a whole bunch of Thunder Keys. I'll actually go for the Thunder Keys. I'll go for these. Oh no, that was a Thunder Choo-Choo. I'm only worried about the Thunder Key stuff here. Electric Keys. I don't think there was a what? I don't think there was a wing like I would have liked. Let me get out of the way of that. Where'd the other electric key stuff go, though? I think it's all gone. That ain't fun. Now I don't care about that. Now it's all skeleton time. Where did the wings go? Or where'd the wing or wings go? That's all I wanted. Oh, there. Okay, we got one. Good, good, good. That's what I was wanting. Now I don't care about the rest of that. Need to go over here on the bones. We make bones about getting the next set of armor here. Ooh. Where is the last part of it? I want to expect it to be inside a mouth bone. In fact, I hear stuff in there that leads me to believe I'm near. And they lead me to believe it too. And there's another. Let's see. I'll always go with that. And I can armor back up. Well, I guess I need to light here a little bit. That was a big swing, too big. That has to hurt bad. So did that. There goes. Too bad that's too rusty. There goes that. Then we'll bring you down too. I did not mean for that swing, I meant for this spin. There goes. Now we get some good from all this. And the other corpse is over here. By corpse, I mean materials. Now I know to go back there. I just want to see what's here. Is that royal? No, that's knights. Looks like knights. It's still good. I'll still accept it. Yeah, I'll still accept it. It's still so dark around here. And there's Zonite there. But I must say, once we get to it, the most important thing in this darkness could be none other than the Tunic of the Wild. This armor was apparently crafted for a hero who travels the wilds. Strangely enough, it's just your size. High Score Girl got another weird cameo crossover in Evo Japan. Did High Score Girl something happen at Evo Japan? Because the only thing I knew you would talk about was Sesame Street. All you talked about was Sesame Street and I didn't give a crap about that. High Score Girl, tell me more. Tell me more about High Score Girl at Evo Japan, because that is everything. And speaking of, Akira Ono is an assist character within the game Million Arthur Arcana Blood, where Iori Yagami of the King of Fighters and Risai, don't know her last name if she has one, of Trials of Mana, which Zarnathium had me do the remake, and I'm grateful for. I'm glad decided to take advantage of. They get fight in the same game and be assisted by someone from a manga. Alright. Now where's the trousers or the shorts of the wild? Trunks of the wild or something. Trousers of the wild. Going up to Alden. Where in Alden? I think it'd be somewhere around here. In fact, if I zoomed in, it'd probably be possible to see, but I'd still have to know it. And I think I found it. Now, you'd really have to pay attention, but there's bones right here. Bones right... You know what? I think these dark skeletons are of dragons. They're all long, so they must be all dragons. Holy cow. That's something. That's fun to know. Ow. But it's not fun to unplug my headphones. It's not fun to being super hot. But I know where the jack is, so I can plug it in. There we go. Okay. Now I need to get in this super hot protection again. You gotta make sure I don't have anything on me that burns. Not burning, not burning, not burning. Good. And I wanna... Well, I may as well get rid of the rest of the gloom. And I wanna build something to move. This time we'll have to go 2 fans and 2 rockets, but we got such, don't we? Yes. Here we go with the things. Alright. But before that... That is the Traveler's Spear. I don't give a crap about it. But I do give a crap about rocketing. And then going this way to through the dark skeleton over to the head. At least it's bright over here. And there's the place. Not that that part matters, but whatever. Ah! Fine. I'll ascend. And with this here, landing right there, we have the Trousers of the Wild. Legends say these pants were tailored for a for a hero who travels the wilderness. Strangely enough, they're the most comfortable pair of pants you've ever worn. Now that I've done all that, I think it's time to make a trip to a Great Fairy. As soon as I can find one there. Because we did stuff here. So I think it's okay to move on. Probably wind down. I want to see about what I can put together here. But while this is loading, I can put in these. Okay. Eventually, I'll need to shuffle this. Then I'll need to put in the rest of the names, then shuffle this. That's what I need to do. Right now, what I need to do is make my way over to the fountain. Right up there. Okie dokie diddle. There's Terra. So what can I enhance even? I can enhance one of the climbing gear things. I still need more electric key swings. I can bring up the Fierce Deity Mask, but I also need the Fierce... I need Nature's Claw for that. Let me make sure to get somewhere. Now that's level 2. Nature's Claw will make that level 2. Then I need a Shard of Dinral's Fang and Ferocious Fang. I can max that out. And a lot of me thinks I will. I also need to get the Snow Quill stuff here. Or the Snow Quill pants. There's the trousers time. Let's get that to the max with that deep green. Scoop. And then drown. That's so bad. Bad for Link, but good for her. She gets the pleasure. Glad to max that out. Real glad to max that out. But I can also work on the Trousers of Time. But the Trousers of the Wind are a better white, but this is all Ocarina of Time here. So I just need 2 more star fragments for them. I'm gonna need a good bit more amber. I'm gonna need a good bit more amber here. And hey, everything's been upgraded twice in the set. I wonder if that even does anything. So, I'm working the Gators of the Depths now. I also want to work on the climbing gear. I think I'll give this the thing. All fine there, too. The only thing... Oh no, we can get that up higher. Ice Key Swings. I don't feel like doing it right now. Well... I'm gonna need more stuff anyway, so I may as well just do it while I'm thinking about it. And playing a big wet one directly. And he got all scared. Now for the Gators of the Depths. Some gloom resistance there. And we can still upgrade it here. And an indirect kiss on her finger to the person. I can still go up. We're good there. And another big one. And what can we do now? Oh, Vavrudania. I forgot all about Vavrudania. That's gonna give up large Zonite, though. I don't want to give up large Zonite for that. Okay, before I forget then, I'll go down to a mine, and I'm gonna use a large Zonite on something more worthwhile to me than upgrading the Vavrudania armor. Vavrudania mask, anyway. Nope. These bots do not know when to stop. Good thing I see the thing. Let's use the large zonite on this here. Let's get 2 of these. That's alright. Then we'll take these. Alright then. Okay. Stuff got done. Mapped out many of the rare stone taluses, where to get some powerful weapons. Got a whole lot of armor. In fact, what's that? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that until the next time, so I think that'll be fine. But there is something I do need to do. I do need to do this, and I'm going to do this. I'm gonna make sure to get the names properly in here before we do. Make sure that's in here. Probably need to make the spin a little longer too. I think I want to make the spin a little longer. And then we'll put you in there. Okay, in there, in there, in there. Then here. In there. That's the only one I wanted to delete at the time. In there. In there. Now I'll highlight 2 at a time. In there. And in there. Okay, all the names are in here. All the names are in here, and I need to make a new thing, actually. So there's that. I need the link. Okay. Then I'll probably duplicate the wheel and use a different thing, actually. Oh no. I had to do a new browse. No, I don't want to do that. I want to keep the reference. And it is up top. Now we got to bring it down. Okay. Now I need to copy the wheel. Now I can put it here. Oh, wait, though. Before I do that, let me shuffle the names. And change the name of the thing, actually, too. Oh, oh man, that changes everything. Oh no. That's not good. I'll just have to go back then. But I gotta change this because I shuffled the names. But we will get this done here. This will happen. I can probably mute the game right now. Now it should show up right. All right. So let me also see one more thing. Because I've wanted to see something for a month and there was a goal. And we got to see if it's been done. So let me go to my analytics and see. 4.3 average viewers is higher than 3. But it was not 10. So maybe I need to go more for 5. So that means there will be no e-gift card giveaway for the month of June. But there is one for May, if not a way to celebrate the completion of the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stuff. Almost everyday Rebirth. Boy, what a time it was. And now it's time to see who's going to get this wheel or who's going to get this gift card. But then I almost think there's probably one more thing I can change. And if I knew where to do, okay. Because we'll let this whole thing spin for 10 seconds instead of the 4 it was at. I need to make this a little more dramatic. Just a little more dramatic. Like I said, this is going to work. Okay. Now, no more delays. Let's see who's getting a $20 e-gift card from me. And you've got to confirm that you're going to claim it. And then I'll get it to you as soon as I can. Now let's see who's getting this gift card. Plenty of people, but only one winner. And it is Ericus. Ericus may be getting a $20 e-gift card here. So let me go over here and do this here for Ericus. I'm gonna DM Ericus. He's gonna confirm wanting that $20 e-gift card, and I'm gonna give it to him. And I want to thank you all for taking part in this and for being here for the month. Because boy, has it been a mess. Going through all this craziness, and yet stuff got very done in this month. We mapped out the depths. We got good ideas of where amazing weapons are. We got plenty of sets of armor. There's a lot of stuff that's been gained through all this. And I'm gonna be doing more, of course. But man, have we gotten a lot done. I mean a lot. That's plenty of stuff and it feels good to me. But I need to DM very much Ericus here. Right now, though, if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. We're going to raid friend G to the next level. They're playing them some Mega Man, the Wily Wars right now. For a little bit more Mega Man for the end of it all. Which I'm a little surprised. But I'm glad I hadn't been accosted and pestered to do Mega Man. Because as it turns out, when I looked up how much I did it, I've been very inconsistent about Mega Man. So I thank you all for not saying anything, and if anything, there was only one person I'd worry about, and that somehow hasn't happened. So thank you for that. So much went on in this month, and boy oh boy will June be big too, with Summer Game Fest right around the corner, and we are getting plenty of new stuffs going on before then. We already saw the state of play, for example. So we need to keep our eyes and ears open for anything that may interest, such as Dynasty Warriors Origins. That sure took me by surprise in a good way. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. In a game like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, they're all but guaranteed. You're awesome. Pass it on. Until next time, stay uncommon. Later.